Hey guys, how we all doing? Welcome everybody to the stream. Stargrasper, G, Daisy, how y'all doing? How's your days been? How has the past week been? Tell me all the fun stuff that you guys got up to. I can tell you what fun stuff I got up to last weekend. I went over to an anime con. It was freaking fantastic. I got to meet Van's voice actor. That was freaking awesome, and then I even got to had to take like a selfie photo with him, and I got to like bring out my Van plush, and it was great. Good times, good times. I had myself a very good weekend last week, so I hope y'all had it as well. Hey Gio, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's been doing a-okay. I met Daisuke Ono. You know what? Cool. Yes, I met the Daisuke Ono. We even went ora. Nah, I got to meet Damien Haas instead. Who knows? Maybe I'll get to meet Daisuke Ono one day at a freaking New York anime New York or something. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe a Canadian con will finally start bringing over Japanese guests over here. That'd be great. Instead of all the American cons getting those types of deals, but. Whatever. I still got to meet Damien Haas. It was wonderful. I also got to meet Freyrun's voice actress last weekend. That was also really cool. She is such a sweetheart. Got to meet Jonah Scott, voice of Randy, again. Always a good time getting to chat with him. Got to meet Prosy D as well. That was freaking, chef's kiss. And even got to meet Brianna Knickerbocker, who is Tina's voice actress. And she was also very nice. So, I had a good time. Oh no, Daisy, you've been sick the last couple of days, but you feel better today. Hey, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. It's always, I thought I was honestly starting to come down with something myself. Like yesterday, I was just completely drained. I felt like I was running on maybe 5% battery like all day yesterday. I don't know why. I was just tired the whole day. When I woke up, all my joints and limbs were all like, we're old. We're ouchies. And I was like, oh no, am I about to start coming down with something? But nah, I woke up today perfectly fine. I slept like a good 10, 11 hours and it was a-okay. We good. I hope we get Crossbell remix, then we can have Jonah Scott Randy again. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, if we ever get Crossbell remakes, I'm gonna be popping off on those. Ooh, I'm gonna be popping off on those as well. You know, actually, Wise's voice actor was also at the con I was at last weekend. I didn't really go by his table though. His prices were really high. Though I probably could have just like stopped by just for a couple minutes and be like, hey, I really like you as Wazzy, etc., etc. But like honestly, outside of like Wazzy, I don't really have too many connections with the roles that he's done. Yeah, oh my gosh, Crossbow remakes. My beloved, please, one day. I'm hoping that we get the full Sky Trilogy remade, and then after that they can remake Crossbell, and that'd be so good. That'd be really, really good. I would pop off on all of that, and then we get to have more Robbie Damon as Lloyd. Oh, that'd be, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss! Anyways, we should probably actually get started, shouldn't we? Alright, before I just kind of start yapping the whole stream about everything but the game. Anyways, here's our title screen for this chapter. We've got a nice rosette. It depends on how well the Sky remakes do. I mean, I have fairly good confidence that we're at least going to see a second chapter remake. I mean, they're busy. They're always saying, "Oh, we gotta wait to see how the first one does before we commit with the second one." I guarantee you, they're working on the second one right now. They already have like all the assets for the second chapter, just ready to go. So, like, just do it. Just give us the second chapter remake, and we're golden. Give us third remake as well. Oh, we got Sky the third remake. I'm popping off on that as well. That'd be great. But yeah, we'll see. We're gonna see how well this Sky remake's gonna do, because this is gonna be the first time that they have ever done a global release for their games. So no more waiting like a year or 2 years to get it ourselves. It's all just coming out on the same day for everybody. So that's gonna be very exciting. It's all going to be very, very exciting. So I'm very excited for the Sky remake. Even though I'm probably not going to play it immediately. I think I'm going to maybe wait for them to be all like, we're making second chapter remake. And then I'll be like, yeah, okay. Wait for that to get closer to us, and then I'll just kind of jump the gun so that we could just do first chapter, second chapter, back to back on stream. But, well, that's all in the future. That is all in the future. Right now, in the present, we are here for Daybreak. More adventures of Van Arkwright from the Legend of Daybreak. Alright, let's get this party started. I believe I still have one more side quest to do.
Got something planned?
I believe, yes, we do have a side quest to do here. We have a monster extermination to do, right?
Time to depart.
Outside we go. Yeah, to the waterworks. Okay. Let's go beat us up a monster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. How's everyone been? Y'all start telling me some stuff here. I want to hear everything that y'all been up to.
Why not hit him with a whopper?
Why not hit him with a whopper? Oh, I will.
Party.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. The voice inside my head, that sounds suspiciously like Ren. I'll hit him with so many whoppers. There we go. We good, team? We good?
Praise Arusha and the
Alright, we good.
flames. Be careful.
We got him good.
That thing looks mean.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're careful. We're careful. Careful's my middle name. I'm always careful. Right, chat. Aren't I always careful? The most careful and the most cautious player that you've ever seen. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Let's kick its ass.
I won't lose.
Okay, what do we got?
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective.
Going all in.
Oh, we do have a wind spell with Anya's. Perfect. Okay. Fire that up.
Over here.
Hit him hard, Van.
All for you.
Forget it.
I won't hold back.
Alright, Reset, what do you got for me, girl?
Initiating drive.
We got that. And Fairy... Yeah, Fairy, I don't know, you can just kind of do
Activating
that.
skill.
You're trapped. Engaging shield.
What's going on in the plot now? Zin has invited us to a special request, so we just gotta see what he's gonna ask us. We've just been doing the usual
Activating
sprigging
skill.
business, and then Zin's like, "Hey, Van, I got something that I'm gonna need your help with." So we're gonna see what that's gonna be all about.
Activating skill.
But we got one last side quest to wrap up here first.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Boost.
Initiating drive.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Activating drive.
My
Do
move
like
now.
that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Good luck.
Okay. And we have... Yeah, we could do that. That's fine.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's see here. What can we do here with Fairy? Fairy. Damage up, CP regen. Sure.
Breathe on to us. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Alright, we'll just have Fairy hit him hard.
You're finished.
Okay, also, chat, I need opinions here. Would we say Fairy's hair color is
Activating
blue
skill.
or purple?
Boost gauge limit broken.
I need to make a point here.
Activating
Because
skill.
I was talking with G last night, we were going over like different character hair colors. He brings up that Fairy is blue hair. I say it's
Activating
purple.
skill.
I need opinions
Here we
here. I need to be proven right.
Some elements look effective.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Let's see here. What do we got? Can we...
Don't take your eye
Some
off the
elements
enemy.
look effective. Activating
Sure.
skill.
Hit you with that. Woo! Reset got one. Need more clear look at Fairy? Sure. When it's her turn, I'll give you a nice close up.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Here's some extra. Then
This will hurt.
activating skill.
It's over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
All right.
Energy
Let's
output
see
at
here.
maximum.
Can we get the camera to cooperate here?
Going all in.
I'm trying to like get the camera to like really kind of. There you go. This is like about as close as I think I can get the camera right now. You can kind of see on her portrait, it's purple. The model is purple. This is purple to me.
Going all in.
Even her art looks purple to me. I don't know about you. Like, there's a very clear difference between her and Rosette.
I suggest we strike now.
It's Violet. You know what? Yeah, I would accept Violet.
Keep it up.
But Violet's still more on the purple side than it is the blue side for me.
Going all in.
It's definitely blue. I don't know about that one, dude.
I suggest we strike now.
I don't know. I think that leans a little bit more towards purple to me, for me, honestly.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's like, it's Violet. Like, I'm gonna agree with Giovanni. It is Violet, but I think it leans a bit closer towards purple than blue for me.
Going all in.
Y'all are saying blue?
I
Really?
suggest we strike now.
I don't know. I mean, I can see it, how it's blue, but like, it's like purplish blue.
Going all in.
She has purple model. Yeah, and the model, it's more purple based.
I suggest we strike now.
Like even in like her little portrait there up top. Well, I don't know. I see it more as more as blue.
Activating
personally.
skill.
More purple.
No.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
But then again, they also
This
like
chance
say
for
that
fun.
Reen's hair is black when it's like, no, that is not black
Some
hair at
elements
all.
look effective.
Time to go all out.
Energy output max.
So
Don't mind me.
I don't know, Falcom and Colors.
Activating skill.
The eternal debate.
Go down. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Alright, what do we got here for Van?
This'll
For
hurt.
Vanny Van.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Aerial Buster! They're stunned.
You know what?
This chance
Activating
more
skill.
closely.
We'll just have Rosette just as crap.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant.
I don't know. Falcom and Colors are always so funny. It's all, they're also very funny with like their dates and ages.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, Fairy's got Rapid Burst has
Stats
been upgraded to
upgraded.
Rapid Eruption. Let's go.
I'm powered up. Mission
That's
accomplished. Great job, you guys.
not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my gosh, we're so close to getting that law level 3. One additional free times an ad for completing all 4 of the SPGs. Great! Okay,
Here I go. Right.
okay. Camera, work with me here. Yeah, it is more on the purple side in model. This is like Reen's hair color. I don't know. This is like very similar to Reen's hair color in model as well. And yet like in universe, they say like Reen has black hair when his hair color is basically this. And it's like, nah, that's not black. Where do I want status? Here we go. Okay, so this is Fairy's art in game. Check portrait. We can zoom in. It's blue on the lighter side. Okay, seeing a close-up version of it, yes, her highlights in the hair are blue. But then that means like her non-highlighted, it looks purple to me. I would argue honestly this is more basically like violet, as Geoblood said. But I will give in and say that like when her hair like has the highlights, like it's on the more lit side, it is blue. Falcom and Colors, man, I don't know.
I'm on it.
Falcom and Colors are funky. Gradient hair. So what you're saying is that Fairy has black hair. Yes! That is our main takeaway. Fairy actually has black hair. Thank you very much. Debate ended.
No adder launch.
Where are we going? I want to get out of here. Station Street.
Go, go, go.
We have connect events to do. Who are our connect events here? We have Rosette, we have Judith, we have Elaine, we have Ren, and we have Ashin. Alright, so we're doing Rosette, Judith, Elaine, and Ren. Okay, that's who we're hanging out with. Let's go. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. It was because you couldn't remember a single female redhead who was permanent party member. And then I reminded you of Reese, but it's okay because Reese is connected to Kevin, and Kevin is always forgotten by everybody. So don't worry about it. However, G, I will never forgive you for forgetting about Chloe when it comes to purple girls. And you were just like, I'm not gonna apologize for forgetting about Chloe. No, mister, you're banned. Hey, so you want to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't want to fall behind those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. Gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over our head. I need you to get banned immediately. You do not do my girl Chloe dirty like this. Nah. Not second best Sky Girl. Van quickly dealt with this paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the site and district police station. Man, I can't believe I spaced out on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this little customization form thing. I just rolled that out if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Ah, hell no! We're not gonna make Van's ride illegal! Not the tax credits! Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for, like, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain in the ass. It really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted out for me. Of course, these clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Who's my first favorite? Annalise. Cuteness is justice, obviously. That is the only objectively correct answer. Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't 'cause I want to be here, trust me. Oh-ho! Finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh. I saw a young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkbrad on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Hey, mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea what they were gonna do that? You have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major, just your taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office supplies by you. Aw, man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street, then. Not filling out taxes. Van at the DMV, basically. Van accompanied Rosette as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please, think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be assistants in your office. We'd never be able to interact, though, through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's this coffee that you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders. I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? It'd be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. Well, if you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever. Let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot! Did a rookie screw up or something? though yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. So how much sugar does Van put in his coffee? No, Stargrasper. The better question is, how much coffee does Van have with his sugar? They called a member of staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. We truly are sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Ah, pancakes. Altina would go to town on these pancakes. Oh? I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of him as a little bonus. Ah, what a good boss Van is, giving his employees free pancakes. Small thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. Yo, I want to work for Van! That we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. It is likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright. Though I'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. Van and Rosette enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Cute! For being historically a loner, Van's surprisingly a good boss. I mean, Van's a good guy. He knows how to treat his employees well.
Banner launched.
Okay, Judith, let's hang out with her next. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through their sections of films. Damn, this publisher works fast. I already got something out on the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Oh, that reminds me, I also have to do the, I think I still gotta watch the film for the day. Check it out! Another special on Nina Fenley! That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? Just old Judith Lancer's crowned as best actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man! No one keeps the action sexy like her! Hey, is that who I think it is? No one suspicious here, everybody. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. You're watching the same movie again? That's gotta be a third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word! This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Phew. Alright. The coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in the theater knew who I was there? It'd be chaos! Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Oh, you were a little old for that, though. Thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what do you mean, old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it, then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl. You're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. Like a special kind of person to go through that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Oh, you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? Figured it all out already. And here I was hoping I'd get a couple more selge out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. But when I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. Gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to go improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that's the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you feel confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into it. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. You put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success like all the way to the bank. Helios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. What on Maria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? Oh, it's not because of the... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. This woman thinks she's fooling. Is this some sort of field research? Something... Is this some sort of field research? Something you've always been done since becoming an actress? Blah, 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 words. I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. I had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it, more like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding. That determined, huh? It's not like I just missed it and wanted to do it. The festival just made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from you under your nose? Pretty much. Nina had such an incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Or winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem were both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress has earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. But maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. Got something else you want to say to me? Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see me through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. Girl, you're wearing the same outfit for like 5 months straight. Maybe just change up the decor a little bit. I don't know. Put on a hat or something. Change your shirts. Just going out on a limb here, you know? I probably didn't know this because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big. Just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time the film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm gonna back the basics and honing my acting so it's much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Ayo! Learned something new about Judith. Yes! More stats!
Ladder launch.
Alright. Next up, Elaine's event. Plot twist, the clothes are part of her body. Maybe the clothes are part of everybody's body. And that's why they keep wearing the same outfit for the entire game. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Judith's hair was doing something weird animations. Yeah, the hair animations also was always kind of funky. Hey there, I've seen you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishi everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishi and Boots, coming to theaters this November. Yo! Mishi and Boots! That's the movie we all gotta see! Premiere night! Red carpet event! Let's freaking go! Guest of honor Teal Plato to be invited to the premiere screening. Guests of honor Teal Plato and Laura S. Arcade. They're going to be attending the premiere together. They've taken time off work just to go to Calvert and just like watch the premiere night. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishi though. I've got an idea. Sometime later. Hey again. Wow, we met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this is very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this a Mishi plush? Yep, that thing's merch for the Mishi and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you have to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I just happen to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishi as this thing? Rude. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. Flashback time? So there's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland? Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishi? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell's only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along? This can't be cute, can you? You want to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding? Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Aww! Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. I want to know more what happened between these two. Van, what did you do, buddy? What did you do to just, like, absolutely crush Elaine's heart? Afterwards, Van reunited the others and got back to work.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in
Give me
its own
more
way.
Van and Elaine lore. Please, please, please. I'm rooting for these two so much. If by the end of the Calvert arc these two aren't a thing, then I'm gonna freaking fly over to Japan and I'm gonna have some personal words with Mr. Kondo myself.
Banner launched.
Alright, and let's hang out with Ren. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Anya's to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Do we get to go on a little, like, dungeon extermination, monster extermination request with Ren? Aw, that'd be fine. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. And don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis. Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. Don't worry, Ren! We have just the person who will go undercover to help you out. Have you heard of the legendary swordswoman, Cortina? She's out in Arabonia! She is a very shy girl, but she is a girl with a good heart, and she will come racing to help you. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either, then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids are there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nonetheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guards' orbits. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of the campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all the places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we could get all this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Oh, is this the one dude that Ren completely, like, humiliated in the Reverie episode? What's his freaking name? Griffin, I think? I don't know. That one jackass who was, like, essentially, like, bullying and blackmailing and threatening Ren before she became student council president. That's something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who it might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Gransel. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the sweet magazines I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way into next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. Ren knows how to play Van so well. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not part of the dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lays in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Ren Bright. Oh, it is that same doofus who Ren humiliated in the reverie thing. Hey, Rocky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's it been? How's it going? How's the thing? Are the things thingiting? Yeah, this is totally him. We got to see him get his ass handed to him again. Oh, I can't wait. We get to see him get absolutely, like, demolished in real time now, instead of just like a visual novel slideshow. I'm certain my father will be the most pleased when he hears about this. Ronald! That was the name's, that was the jackass's name. Ronald. Freaking, yeah. My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. Oh, and Van gets to put him in the dirt as well. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Ah, Griffith. Okay, his name is Ronald Griffith, and that's why I was thinking his name was Griffin. Okay. Ah, frickin' that. This jackass. Yeah, we're very familiar with this asshole. Oh, huh. That'll jog some memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. It's your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. But you have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. And I couldn't care less either. Ren, I love you, girl! Frickin' Ren's the best character. Don't at me. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Please tell me Ren has the scythe with her. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me! Me joining the Dollar family was also I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dollar family figures in about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiue. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from the zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. Ren's best girl. I will hereby start listening to any arguments against the contrary. So make your cases about why Ren is not best girl, but I'm gonna tell you, you're all wrong. You bitches are really asking for it now. I'm gonna have to fast track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine, but I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need to hear them loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Ronald, do you remember what she did to you half a year ago? Buddy? Buddy? Do you really want to run this back? Because please, it's gonna be funny. Oh, come on! Let me actually fight them. Don't just cutscene this. I wanted to fight them and have Ren be like a guest character, and then we just get to like beat the living hell out of these assholes. That would be so much. No, we can't have that. No, you gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So, how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Ah, shit. I think it's that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Whoop, 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 whoop. Ronald attempting to run back, but he still has no clue what's he going against. Yeah, pretty much. And I guess they were pretty low in the family's pecking order, but I still expect them to put up a better fight. Wait, please! What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know! Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. Yeah, you better start screaming, Ronald. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. I love it when Ren's in her element. I love when Ren is in her element and she is just playing with her prey. Ah, Ren still has the love of the game in her. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Huh. Oh dear. We've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. So, Ren just rolled a nat 20 on intimidation. Ren just rolled like 3 straight nat 20s on intimidation there. With advantage. No, she rolled nat 20, she rolled with advantage on it on intimidation and got 2 nat 20s. That's how good she is. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Can we have Ren in the party again, please? Please? Ren's just like, oh man. Oh man, I think Ren is like top 3 characters for me, honestly. She's so freaking good. She has come such a long way since the Sky days when she was an enforcer. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Ren's connection stage went up. Yay! Perfect school intelligence. Excellent. Alright, that takes care of all connect points. I just gotta go over to Tyrell District.
Go, go, go!
I can't remember if we watched the movie or not yet.
Hello.
Okay. What do we
Thank you
got?
for your
Golden
visit
Blood,
today.
Perfect Driver 2, and Midnight Memories.
What's next?
Um,
Ladder launch.
I need to
The showing on screen 1.
see what movies we have watched so far. What are my things? Movie brochure. So I have Golden Blood, Super Curious, and This Side of Heaven. Okay. That was glorious. Thank you, Ren. Honestly, yeah. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, Ren, for just being like the best of the best.
Please proceed to the
Side of Heaven, Sober Curious, and Golden Blood. Okay.
Hello.
I guess we could watch Perfect Driver 2 or Midnight Memories.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Let me just consult.
Why not buy a souvenir to
See
remember
if
your
there's any reason to pick anything above them or not. Don't think so. I guess we'll just go with Perfect Driver 2. Sure.
visit. Showing on screen 2 will
How many tickets
soon
would you like to
begin.
buy? Okay, who should we invite?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I don't think we watched the movie with Rosette yet. I'll let you guys pick who we want to hang out with for the movie as well.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
So good that Ren can still pull out the scare even though we know it's a very much different person than she used to be. Yeah, she still has the love of the game in her. She may not be that bloodthirsty killer from back when she was just a small little child anymore, but she's still got the love of the game in her. It hasn't fully left her, you know. She knows how to show her claws when need be. It's great. Shoot, I don't know. I guess we can maybe invite Anya. You know what? Let's invite Anyaz. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
Go, Philip!
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here.
Top 10
I'm gonna
anime.
leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
10 out of 10 anime. Only rivaled by Corey in the house. Family relationships can be such a tricky thing to deal with. There are some things you can forgive because you're related, but there are other things that are hard to compromise for that same reason. I can really relate to Philip's frustration in the movie. How should I put it? I'm the last person in Zamuria who wants to come off as preachy, but when you have something to say to someone, you should say it while you can. That's my motto. You're right, man. I should talk to my dad while I still have the time. I still feel slightly on edge after watching that film, albeit in a good way. The races were so engrossing, I could feel my hands tensing up before I even knew it. For a movie that puts the human drama front and center, they still put a lot of effort into the racing. I'd love to hop into the passenger seat with a pro driver like that sometime and feel what it's like to whip a car around like that. Gotta be wild. I will say, ordinarily, I strive to provide a safe, comfortable riding experience for my clients while driving. However, if you wish for me to make an exception, I can certainly show you what I'm truly capable of. I'm gonna be real with you, Rosette. I'm more than a little tempted to take you up on that. But let's not get up to any trouble, alright? It's like, well, don't threaten me with a good time, ma'am. As you wish. Hey, looks like they're selling chronometer brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Yeah, let's pick this one up. After the break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Yay!
If you have a
Not
ticket,
too shabby.
please proceed.
Okay, I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water real quick, and then afterwards we will continue with the main story. I find it funny that in Trails, the first game without books is also the first game where everyone goes to movies. Very appropriate, yeah.
To the entrance.
Coincidence? I think not. Okay. Before we continue on with main story. Now, I guess I gotta... before we continue on with main story, I'm going over to the bathhouse to
Then
refill
let's
all my
head over.
juices.
Welcome to look.
Gotta get my numbers up.
I'm really working up a sweat. That was nice and refreshing.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I think with that, we are good to carry on. So, we're gonna make a quick save. Honestly, I could probably just... I'll make a save here. Okay. And with that, calling it a day. I believe I've gotten everything. Let me just double check. So we did all that. We get the side quests. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see what Zin has to say. I agreed to move up with the immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office... October 18th, 3:30 p.m. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Agnes. Agnes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Does it have to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Rosette. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh! Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him? Oh, we shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Oh, right! Then we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Barry's a little too gung-ho about just tracking Van's movements. No, I want to know what he's up to. Let's go. It's a party. I'm gonna call Aaron. Aaron's gonna freaking love this. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine, I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. And he's gone. I always love that little trope when, like, a vehicle passes by and the person just gone after it passes. He's just freaking Batman dumb. Man, big-ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there. Sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. But think you'd give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what do you want from me? If you just wanted something to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Zen? Zen? Who are we about to meet? Is it who I think it is? Are we about to meet your friends, Zen? If we're meeting Walter, that's who I'm thinking. I wouldn't put it past them if we were going to be meeting Walter here. Well, here we are. This place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? That'd be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to eventually. Can't stay ignorant of the existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So, my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? How can it? So, where are we going? Well, let's beacon at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Yeah, come on, Van. Alright, okay, so we're like in the shady zone of the city. Okay, I'm here for it. You better watch out or else you're gonna get mugged. Hey, would you look at that? We're getting mugged.
Give me your worst.
I'll beat your ass. Fine, let's play.
I mean, I wasn't like expecting it, but sure. Let's go with it.
Just try and take
Okay.
Think fast.
When I said we're gonna get mugged, I didn't expect it to happen like 5 seconds in. Alright, Zen, kick their ass.
Jin, howl for me. Thundering kick. A chance.
Hell yeah! Man, I really wish we could have Zen as like an actual controllable party member. That would be sick.
No need to go easy on him.
Oh yeah, you don't say, huh? Okay, what's my hardest hitting spell? These guys, I guess.
No need to be scared.
Alright, Zen, kicking their ass.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I want Zen to be, like, controlled by me, damn it. I don't want him to just be, like, an automated party member. The mugging attempt is how people can say hello in the district of the city, yeah. And that's how it's done. I almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The Central Jojo closed down 10 years ago after the Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the title school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to do that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duties of bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thoughts. True, you'll probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun's, clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Heh, hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk class like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. Could he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Alright, let's heal ourselves up. Get yourself healed up there, Van. Let's see what we got for shops.
What will it be?
Uh-huh.
I'll be seeing you.
Hey there, can I interest you in any of my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is all safe and street legal. I'm here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful with that stuff, but no dice. But, well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. When she talks, sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. You gotta use it wisely, and you just gotta use it wisely, and you'll be fine. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at her inventory. Partly because I'm curious, and partly to make sure she's sticking to her word. You know, I had some funky hookahs coming through Darbad. I had them for sale for a hot minute, but then I heard the police were going around clearing them off the streets. I opened them up, and sure enough, they've got some real hardcore stuff in them. I pulled them after that. It's just not worth it. I'm not that kind of business. I sell good times, not lifetimes. That's a good line. I sell good times, not lifetimes. Because obviously the two guys, including the 7-foot mountain, are the obvious best mugging target. Yeah. The 7-foot mountain that's famous in Calvert. Pretty much famous, like, internationally at this point. Like Zin has been offered S rank in the bracers. He's just not accepting because he's like, buddy, I'm not Cassius. I'm not built like Cassius. I'm not going to be his replacements. Oh, you're quite the stud, and your friend there, he's just enormous in more ways than one, I hope. Make it tempting offer, miss. You're a real sight for sore eyes yourself. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride, and you don't want to be on it. That's funny.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Yeah, it's a gift for Ren. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, look at that.
Best come.
Let's get some rare items.
Best come again soon.
Drug dealer was like, I want them addicted, not dead. Exactly. You can't make money off of dead clients. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Arkwright Solutions himself. And he's got the immovable taken right along with him, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Something must be going on for the two of you to be working together, but I'll mind my own business. Ah, you sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. That is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Vatek. Of course, sir. Provided you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Sheesh, talk about uneasy truths. I ain't sticking my nose in their mind games, no, sir.
Alrighty.
I shudder to imagine what necessitated that, but I know better than to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Whatever's brought you two together, I appreciate your business all the same. I'm curious about if you guys actually like seeing me like talk to the NPCs here and whatnot. I know like Trails NPCs are kind of a big part of the experience. So, like I do like to talk to them as many as I can, but I also know there's a lot of them.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So I'm wondering if you guys are like cool with seeing me talk to NPCs, or if you just be like, please just move on to the plot. NPCs are hilarious. Hey, I love y'all. Y'all are giving me the answers I like to see. Every single one. Oh boy, I don't know if my voice can handle every single one. Oh, there's Briggity-Doo. And is that the immovable Mr. Zin I see? Oh, well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How have you been, big guy? Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. That's a new one. I'm going to be using that in my, in my everyday life. Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't you? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here. I do sometimes employ services. Kind of tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy, that's so nice of you, Mr. Zin. Not too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Adios. You know, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mask beating up on himself like that. It's getting me whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an exceptional fellow, but I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart. Well, shut my mouth. I'm surprised to see you two you boys mingling together. I have a whole slew of outposts scattered around Calvard. I just happen to be staying around the Blacklight District for a time being. By all means, feel free to look around and browse my merchandise. I'm more than happy to show you all the wonderful blessings I have. This guy's funny. Let's see here. Okay, that's gonna be our destination. And there's still like some shops.
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Oh, come on. Okay, so we can't go up there.
What the hell are you talking about?
Zin? We're so gonna meet up with Walter, aren't we? It's gotta be freaking. If this is like, if Zin got invited to just like have a duel against Walter down here, and he just like brought Van as like backup in case things go south, I'm gonna cheer, man. I want to see Zin and Walter just duke it out, especially with like the new production values that Daybreak has brought to the table. It's gonna look so cool. Oh, hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there. Whoa, you're so big, mister. You should have some you should have some of Mommy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them. I know it. Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You can have one of Mommy's spirits? You promise? You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it. Deal? Yay! I'm gonna tell Mommy right now. Whoops. I had to run my mouth a little bit too much there. That kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say. No wonder this joint does pretty well for itself. Ah, good old child labor to hell. Nothing better than a little child being like, hey, please buy my Mommy's drinks for advertisement. You're like a bear. Hey, mister, why don't you come back to play another day? I'll be waiting. Well, how can I say no to a face like that? You got a deal, kiddo. I'll come back soon, okay?
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long to decide now.
Alright. I mean, if this is the kid's mom.
come back soon.
That I see. I see. You serious? Zin, that thick? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine, but you're on our turf and we're not the straight-laced you deal with on our surface. You just stay the hell out of our business and we'll stay clear of yours. You got that? Don't worry, I know my place here. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't try to pull anything funny. And drop the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke. Woo! This woman's got some attitude on her. I hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. Must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Yeah, you know what? She looks like an ex-Jaeger. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this ain't the bar we want. Braces make me sick just looking at them. Always have. I sure as hell don't miss that part of the surface. Bunch of hypocrites who don't know jack shit about how the world works. They're not mafia bad, but they're not exactly a high bar. Just stay in your damn lane. This is our world. You want to be cops and your shiny badges don't mean shit down here, so get lost. And anybody who tries laying a finger on my Yota, bracer or not, they'll have hell to pray. Real hell. Remember that if you want to live. Alright, this woman has some backbone to her. We're gonna just stay clear.
Not this way.
Okay, so we can't go anywhere right now. Alright, so we gotta go up to where we gotta go. Yeah, there he is. Well, 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 look who's here. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up. Hi, Sal.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Walter, buddy, good to see you again. Been a few chapters.
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Van's never gonna forget about his truck. That is... Walter is at the top of his shit list. He is ingrained as #1 on his shit list after that truck incident. Come on now. No, it'd be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. Huh, Walter? Since Jormungand, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to those two before you showed up, but... meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almada, so we're here to trade information on them. Wow, okay. You know Almada is actually a big threat when you've got Bracers, Ouroboros, and Heiue all meeting up to exchange information so they can all take these assholes down. Holy hell. These guys are like probably maybe just one step below the DG cult in terms of these guys are absolute assholes and we all need to just get them out of the picture ASAP. I didn't think I'd get a chance to gather in this major. So, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present.
Is this dude with Heiue? Or is there yet another faction that wants Almada out of the picture? Okay, this might be a wild guess. This might be absolutely wild guess. But there is one faction we know of that we have yet to actually properly meet in this game that got set up in Reverie. Is this guy part of the ninja group that jumped Reen? Because we still have yet to meet those guys, and they got set up specifically in Reverie with Reen's encounter against them. So if they also want to just kick Omada's ass, oh boy, wow, we have yet another group into the fray. Okay, if this guy is part of the ninja group, I'm here for it.
Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Omada's been really pissing people off, yeah. That's asking a lot. The code and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. If this guy kind of looks a little bit like the ninja dude who jumped Reen with the frickin' shuriken. Oh snap! If we're gonna slowly get introduced to those guys as well, I'm here for it. To kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Omada at this point. I heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent out to the Council of Elders. The kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, you the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous fourth anguish, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend, keeping his cards to his chest there anyways. Sounds like a CID's up to something too. Still, wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up. Oh, it's going down!
Walter.
It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place.
Oh, it's going down!
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait! You saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no! I ain't here to watch two monsters beat the crap out of...
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Oh!
Come on. Exchange info. Exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber.
This is like Clash of Two Titans and Van and Sour just like... What though? What though?
But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Okay, we do also know that Sao can like throw hands when he was like jumping Lloyd in Reverie, so... This is the stuff I'm here for, man. Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be.
No, Xana doesn't, but I'm here for it. Muscle heads, muscle heads, muscle heads. Time for the WWE showdown of the century.
We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Oh, even Zin knows, like, yeah, if it's just me and Walter, like, this place is just not gonna exist anymore. I'm gonna get way too heated. I need someone to, like, keep me reasonable here. Damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready?
Do it!
Begin!
Activating shards.
Oh, this is happening!
Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now, all right?
Oh, this is happening! This is happening!
This'll
Let's freaking go! I'm here for this, man.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Oh man, this is the good stuff. This is what I've been waiting for in the series.
See nothing.
You're making me get serious.
Boost gauge unlocked.
Ebon Blade? No! Put you in your place.
Oh hell yeah! I got to control Zen. Let's freaking go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Give me the thunder kick. Yeah, do it. Give me the thunder kick. This 10 HP heal damage and ooh.
Going all in.
Oh, I also want to see his S-Craft. I want to see his S-Craft so bad. All right, we're doing it.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
We're doing his broken thunder kick.
Now we're talking.
Well done.
Oh, come on! I didn't get to do anything! Give me a real fight with them, please. Boo!
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell are you? Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. I feel there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Well then. Yep, the only person on this continent who could stop them is finally here. Leave it to Kilika to just be... Literally, Kilika is the one person in this world that can actually stop these two from just going all Oonga Boonga on each other. You're...
Kilika! You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Both!
Wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. Come on, Kilika, you suck! Let the boys just go all out and just Oonga Boonga each other. That's a freaking... That's a freaking Goku versus Vegeta matchup, man. You can't just stop that. You can't just stop that. Come on, I want to see these two just go all out. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Zen is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of crossbow after your promotion to president? Worry not. I've foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. Wait, what? This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
I seen you, redhead hottie. Hello, ma'am. What's your name? Would you like to get to know me? I'll take you out on a date. Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Wow. Ayo, hold up. Let's zoom in on that medallion you got there, buddy. Hold up. Let's zoom in.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more.
Totally. I'm not the ninja that jumped rain.
I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
Mother Celise, Father Leon. They're church people. Potentially Gralsritter? Do we have new dominions on our hands?
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Oh, that's a sword right there. Okay. Okay, Salis. Is the church as well here? Oh, Mana really fucked up. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. If they got the Bracers, Ouroboros, the Ninja Group, Heiyue, the CID, and the church all after them, oh my god, they probably may have screwed up more than the DJ cult. Honestly. I don't know if Almada's gonna be existing after this game.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn
I'm 27.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh.
Point well made. All right. Sorry to disturb you. Continue on with your day, ma'am.
Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
Like you, Walter? That's like Reese's sword, the segment. Yeah, it is. That's what it reminds me of. They're so with the church. These guys are so Gralsritter.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, God, the kids are here. Guys?
Van! Wait. Huh?
Long story, Anyez.
Sao! What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh, now it's a real party. Lane. I didn't think you'd wander down here, too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade, but the woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You haven't seen Isle? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Zin. You didn't think to discuss coming down here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We will see each other again at some point. Even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Goodbye, Walter. You're always a blast at parties. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we meet again. Though that depends on what A does. Even the church is on these guys. They really screwed up.
Now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for him. So it appears. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who fund the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were well known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups to trace their origins back to the Old Kingdom. Oh good! We get to fight Nazis! The situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. Insurance policy? Who was their insurance policy? Back in the trade conference. I know... oh, hold up. I'm trying to remember who everyone was involved with at that time, what everyone's kind of backup plan was. I remember Osborn had the Red Constellation as his backup. So then, did Rocksmith? I think Rocksmith had Hayue. Right. Osborn had Red Constellation as his backup during the trade conference. Rocksmith had Hayue and Rishia as his. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on these groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Right, the insurance policy was sound. Hey, yeah. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada. But if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got big so fast. Yeah, with that kind of mira, they could bring down people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I am thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. You have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans, giving them a first-class education, and assassination. Ah, so this is the group that Swin and Nadia come from! Okay! I think we only got, like, the name drop of their group, like, at the very end of Reverie, when Ishmelgareen kind of very casually name dropped them. But we never actually got, like, a full explanation on what that group was. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups, called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Mardik as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years. Since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Swin and Nadia! Let's go! Swin and Nadia mentioned, let's go! The Garden of Swords. Okay, gotcha. Ah, man, we're getting that lore drop. Let's go. Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. Yeah, a little story called 3 and 9. You may have heard of it on Yes. What is it, man? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that the group of monsters working with Almada. So Melchior and, like, Viola and Alexander and that weird girl, I guess they all come from the Gardens? So, like, Almada's hired them up as help? Oh, boy. Ugh. Get a drink, folks. This is gonna get messy. Still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They got 3 of the worst titles that exist. Just a matter of working out what they're going for. You're a Mahjong player too? I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed. Albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some of the other groups going forward. I am most humbled by your including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gien, but Heiyue has moderates too, like Fawn. Think we can include you guys in that too, Arkride? Goes without saying, hell, we're the common thread between all you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so it would be. But of course! They're not even trying to pretend. Stop thinking his own sink. That's funny, man. I see it didn't take long for you to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you being back in Longport. Do you try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could at least she could stand to chill out a little. You should be one checking in on home more often. How's Shin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he is doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. And he's still probably harping on about how he has his hot girlfriend Ellie over there to all of his friends. There is no reason to BS with Van, pretty much. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf. I would have figured Renee would have handled this kind of thing. That's right. Smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what this case is, you will soon see. Huh. That's sure an ominous way of putting it. She's one of the most reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pissed me off I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. The city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and the few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time, there's such a place is right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. Underground Coliseum and the contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you got Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Okay, now I can do a shopping shop.
What'll it be?
Do that.
Again.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Thought you could have started shit outside my restaurant, huh? I'll let you guys off once. Gotta make some money taking bets on that. You damage this place and I'll collect on your head. Got it? Don't you guys cause no trouble, alright? This here's a legit business I'm running with the boss' permission. You can't give me shit. Legitimate is stretching it a bit with all those safety hazards he's got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, he sounds serious. Better not get in his way or else. Ain't my fault all that crap went down. Whatever. Let's take a look around and then get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rush? The gambling den's open. Gotta grab a seat and throw down. We can leave once we make some dough. Alright, but just a little. And I mean only a little. We have found Aaron's second home. So who's gonna be trying stupid enough to mug you and the kids after seeing what just happened? I'm sure there's some who thinks they're that guy and is gonna try it anyways. What a gambling den down here, but that doesn't mean it's free for all. Any bastards that step up out of line get kicked out, literally. You want to up the ante and put more money on the table? Be my guest. But when you play in my house, you play by my rules. The sooner you get to that through your thick skulls, the better we'll get along. Got it? So what was this old lady just being all like, oh, that was a very fun show. I wish I could have seen more of it. Now that was some good entertainment today. Sure made this old hag happy. I got some pretty colorful youngins lined up. I can't wait to see just what sort of havoc they end up wreaking. Our average grandma, this one. She does have a really sinister aura. I'm not sure why.
Well,
Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old and you've got more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement, because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Let's see here. What do we got over here? Hey! Would you look at that?
You're in for it now.
Ah,
Let's
I like their spunk.
If we must.
Would you look at that? Our first set of idiots.
Going all in.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Come on,
I
Ring.
think I was trying to mic you earlier. Nah, I think it's just another group.
This'll hurt.
But they're still dumb nonetheless.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
You've got this, Anya.
Activating skill.
There.
Okay, he's calling Anya's by name. He's not saying you got this, Miss Perfect. That went about as well as you guys thought it would go. I'm sure you guys figured out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Here's another story, but the rest of you make easy picks with scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world's here a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Those tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, just like we saw. Reminds me of Heiui's own code. The code is, you do not mess with anyone who is not in the game. A man's gotta have a code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And you guys might have noticed by now, but it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. It's gotta be like the best part of the whole trip. Man, you're born and bred, ain't ya? Yeah, she is. My man, you came here at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your lady friends too. You gotta love the girls we have here. Plenty to choose from, and they're all people pleasers, in more ways than one. Anyway, enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District. There's nowhere else in Egypt that can tend to your deepest wants and needs like we can.
Seriously? Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
Always with the bars.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat? All
Oh
my
my.
stuff is to die for.
Hello, miss.
See you.
The Coliseum is really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up there. I'd say that's a good reason to let loose and party hard though, don't you? I've got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, here's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of my pricier bottles. Do that and maybe I'll throw in an extra treat. Hey, sure I don't have places like this on the surface. You had my attention when you mentioned the Coliseum, but maybe that can wait. That's what no laws and regulations does to a place. Just don't let them sucker you in, or you'll regret it. It's kind of cool getting to see like the low down run place area like this. Like you never would see a place like this in like Cold Steel or like Sky. There was like the entertainment district in Crossbell, but it wasn't like as bad as this place is.
What?
So it's cool that there's just like this really gritty
I'm so
area
lost.
of the city.
I don't know which way is which anymore.
No need to fret. I have this area all mapped out.
So that's just really cool. They just give you this like really nitty-gritty area.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this here's why they're holding fighting tournaments. Go in and beat the shit out of each other. Thanks for gambling a hotbed, so as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome! Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Alright, do some prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Red flag! They're all like, Van? Is there something you would like to share with the class? Look, there were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous ones had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit ever again. So that's how he paid for his car mods. After Walter trashed his last truck. That's funny. That's Spirit Joe. Can't wait to see you kick ass in your next match. Kill that stupid bastard, you hear me? I got all my money riding on you. Not to tell me twice. Once I'm down with him, we're having ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock this son of a bitch out in one blow, and I won't stop till this whole town's red. People are a little too into it. We didn't even got down there. This is a dude versus like an archaism. Wonder if we could like see Walter down here somewhere. Actually, it'd be cool if like you could actually just kind of like in your downtime just like do a match or two just to get some experience or something, or help make a little bit more money. That'd be cool. But Van has said he ain't doing that anymore. Okay, so what other shop have I not gotten to? I haven't gone down here.
Strange posse you're running with.
Hello? Dr. Isabel? Ah, the Spriggan is lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody hurt and I need to take care of a look at? Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll make a good gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. What, she a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined. Yep, as long as you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up, but gouge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need. Ouch! That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor. Oh, fair, you sweet summer child. You know the Coliseum behind here? They ship me a lot of the fighters whenever they get roughed up. They're not easy jobs, but I always take a look, provided they got the coin. They're far from my favorite patients, though. Too rowdy for me. They just never sit still. Now the silver spoons who come wailing and begging with stacks of Mira, I love those. They're so desperate, it's adorable.
They're all specially made.
Okay, so what do we got? Power tool tablet,
Always be
fine.
careful when and how much you use.
Yeah, it's fine. What do we got down here?
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Oh my goodness, is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me. What? Damn, Chief, save some girls for the rest of us. What chick in this town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, I'm old, not insane. You really think I'd get with a girl like her? Piss off. But, no, you saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful no-good cops on my tail. You are my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remembering gives me butterflies. Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Dirk. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit out of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for like that with some kind of corkboard. Wait, what did she say? What did you say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Oh, that's just so embarrassing. Are you really gonna make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers. Each and every last reach of him. It's only natural. This chick takes possessed to a whole new level. She's certainly a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, doesn't that mean Van could be next? His life's in danger! The hell it is! I just told you, she and I are not a thing. Period. This lady's crazy. It's only normal for a girl to be in love to be a little possessive. Her man should be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine like a little pincushion. And then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Oh, okay. Freaking red flag. Crimson flag. As pure red as you get with this one. Why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved in just a tiny little argument? It makes no sense. Oh well, for now I'm laying low until things cool down. I have you to thank for making it all possible, my love. Anyway, I like to collect books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if any of them interest you. For a collection of books, these make for a rather stark collection, I must say. Yeah, she has a lot of romance novels and, prison diaries. She certainly has very specific tastes. Smile and wave, gang. Smile and wave. Try to actually hold a conversation with her and she'll break your mind in half.
What'll you have today?
It's funny.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. Let's make toast. Hey, Reset can make toast. Let's go. Oh, okay, we got
Let's
NPCs.
talk if you've got a minute.
Hey, you're the curly hair lady. Yay, are you gonna tell me more stories about the outside, please? Of course. What are you curious about today, kiddo? I wanna know where Mommy came from. And can you give me a hug, too? I mean, I'd let Hermes hug me. Ma'am, please? That's an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? Oh, alright. Come here. I'm all yours. Even Hermes is no match for the power of cuteness. I love the curly hair lady. Sometimes she comes here to visit me. I wish she would come every day. And what does your old mom have to say about that? Yoda, how are you always so cute? You're always such a sweet, considerate little angel. Now what are you looking at? Can't you give a gal some privacy? You're killing the goddamn vibe. Sorry. I'll be out of your way. She was in a completely different world there. Yeah, talk about zoning out. This sure as hell doesn't look all bark, though. I kind of feel like she used to be a Jaeger. Maybe she's retired. Either way, she really loves her son. Just so we're absolutely clear, if you do anything to my Yoda, and I do mean anything, you're gonna pay the price for it. Big time. If you're gonna drink at my bar, I expect you to know your place. Got it? Let's chat with Hermes, see what she's up to. Gotta say, didn't expect to find you here. How long have you been down here? Oh, not too long. I'm just here for work. I'm guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather. Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place has no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You can say that again. You know, you're giving them too much credit. Characters almost make them sound reasonable. Well, when you have all these different factions here, I find it best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need something hauled? I'm your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. Yeah, I thought she's gone batshit and setting up shop down here. Guess it's not that surprising in retrospect, though. She might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure. Man, I want to know more about Hermes. She seems like a cool girl. I want to know, like, what her whole deal is. She's just, like, the person who gives you items. But I want to know more about her. She seems cool. Just for reference, there's no alcohol in this. I can't go ferrying around orders all drunk and dizzy now, can I? Once I'm done with this, it's straight off to the next job. No rest for us weary freelancers, is there? Ain't that the truth? Wait, biz or no booze, how the hell is she able to down that with her helmet still on? Asking the real questions here, Van! You know, that's a really good question. I'm curious now, too. And we're never gonna find out. Just one of those things. Oh, I remember seeing you all pass through here earlier. I'm glad to see you managed to reunite with Mr. Van. Just be careful where you walk. The more trouble you can avoid, the better. Blacklight's full of danger. Stranger danger, especially. Don't make eye contact with anybody who looks the least bit suspicious, alrighty? It's for your safety. Okay, thank you for the advice, sir. Not to change the subject, but may I ask why you wear that mask? Its design is quite curious. Oh, you mean this thing? Ah, gee willikers. I feel so darn silly talking to... Did this man seriously just say gee willikers? That's funny, man. Call a little indulgence of mine. In another life, I was a little naughty, you see. Oh, that's, neat. Guess just kind of his own weird little quirk. Quirk my ass. Man's creepy as all get out. I know he's weird, but that's just the way Blacklight is. Just roll with it, okay? Gee willikers. Watch your step when you're walking around here. The Blacklight District is full of danger. Stranger danger. Come back soon, already? Always happy to serve you. Was there any other NPCs around here?
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Nah, we're good. We can just make our way back. Ah, did my eyes deceive me, or was that Beauty's blade working with Heyue and Ouroboros? And those weren't the only intriguing faces present either. Oh, I shudder to think what would happen if all of them are putting their heads together. Yeah, Almada's got a rude awakening coming for them. Oh, I remember all of you guys. Interesting. Make for one strange group when you all come here together. But hey, what isn't weird when you live in the Blacklight District? Common sense is for the surface dwellers. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out. Thanks, miss. At least you seem kinda reasonable. You know, I had some funky hookahs coming through Darbad. Then you heard the police going around cheering off the streets. Okay, so we kinda just been talking about those orbital hookahs. Good to hear the police got rid of them down here, though. Generally, the longer a shop's been around, the better the vendors know what to sell and not sell. This lady here is a bit of an outlier, but still. Ain't that scary, shopping down here. Just remember where those lines are and make sure you don't cross them, alright? Right, that's good to know. Alright, I think we're done with our Backlight District tour here.
I've seen you before.
Unless someone else wants to try and mug us. It's really weird to see someone actually call it Ouroboros in these games. Characters usually call it the Society. I mean, depends. They've been named Ouroboros plenty of times. Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people who could use some help, aren't there? For real. Nobody's down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how bad a faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large should offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's bad for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They still got two options. They can post the 4 SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as everybody else, really. That doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. Alright, I think we could go back. Get us out of here. Yeah, not that strange. We're in the literally underground part of the city, yeah. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. October 18th, 5:05 p.m. Damn, it's already this late. We were down there a while. Connects to the Riverside. It connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like I'm waking up from a dream. Huh, guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy I ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it for when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. Whoop-de-doo. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of a culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse than how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else in my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't already learned, after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Hello, Shareed! Good to see you again!
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness! Najee! Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. This is what the Chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Here we go. It's so spacious in here. This here is an ETWS stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right, smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? Huh. The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you. I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon, either. But we were already here for a visit with the President, so the timing happened to line up. What? What? Oh, that Gramhard guy! Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You need to concern yourselves with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty of our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committed to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Oh, don't we get to investigate what kind of shady crap the Verne Company's been up to? That's Calvert's biggest ornament manufacturer, isn't it? That sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Uh-huh, what kind of suspicious individuals? Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we all have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet, in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know. But his sudden and shifted behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much work to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduke's very own concierge in your employ. If so, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyway, if we took our request to the guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. Conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you need to worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my books. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada's involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on! Boo! Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply won't budge. Apologies, but there are more reasons why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. Issues of the Zypha Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Verne's 6th generation combat orb is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Why isn't this just doing themselves? They're probably super swamped with like dealing with Almada and all the other, and keeping eyes on like Ouroboros and Heiue, and also dealing with international matters. Like, I think this is right at the current moment a little too low priority for them to dedicate more resources. So they're just having Van do this. Also, I think the parties that they're interested in would probably catch on if the CID starts kind of investigating whatnot. But if Van does it, he's small fry. They probably won't be as suspicious. So I can see why they wouldn't want to. Why they wouldn't be dedicating many resources to doing this themselves. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our ass into a Central Eastern turf war, all so we can be your eyes and ears. Well, guess they could be sending their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like to act as a mediator. You've got all this mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you are all our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, I'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. After that, Prince Sharita and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Think you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Cypher standard available to the masses, but not about the problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does that sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way? But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Agnes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow! High school here sounds really fun! Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Armist's all about students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have to reports to write for days about it, too. Yes, actually. Some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel, too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that would be the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wanted this to happen. It's almost as if the plot wanted this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push this into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decisions to line up with our job. And if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. That still kind of hurts. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides to go where to go based on who'll shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. The big tart called an Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nugget. It's made of walnuts and honey nugget and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never... Or Dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame me for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She is way too receptive. Thank you, but why? Because the plot radar has activated! To Basil! Oh! No way. Alright, guess that decides it. We're taking the job. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it. But... don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. The plot radar sure has a long range. Yeah. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday. Same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's gotten weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. All right. So, let's make a save here. I am starting to feel a little bit peckish, so you know what? I think this is going to be a good time for us to call it a dinner break. And then we'll reconvene here in like 20 or so minutes. So, everyone go and get yourself a stretch, get some snacks in, brew some coffee, and then we'll see where we're going, how things play out here afterwards. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Alright, we're back. After a nice little cozy dinner break, we are able to return to the land of Calvard. More van adventures await us. Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. Let's see what we got on the docket.
Ladder launch.
Oh, we have Connect events. Okay, so we have Fairy, we have Yumi, we have an unknown, and we have Shareed. Oh, okay.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
I'll give that over to Ren. And we have a thing at Station Square. Okay. Cool. But first, NPCs. What do we got over here? Really killing me tonight. You're back again? You're allowed to take a break. It isn't that... Damn it, I hate this aging thing. Yeah, so do I, Victor. So do I. Pull yourself together, Victor. As long as Yumi's still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Well, with an attitude like that, he's set for life. Nights are getting colder, that's probably what it is. Makes my back act up. But I can sleep with when I'm dead. Gotta take care of Yumi until she can take care of herself. You sure got that much left in the tank? What do we got over here? That Victor's a whiny old coot. Ain't even broke 60 and he's belly aching about his back, the little ninny. Youngsters these days are all so lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. It was good exercise. You didn't need no road or subway line to get where you wanted. We got hit with the back in my day line. Amazing. Oh, sure. Let me just walk to Vantai from here. Not practical at all when a car can get me there in minutes. You kids and your cars. Bah! Bunch of softy drivel, you're turning your legs too much. You'll keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you. Yes, we have an old geezer who's just jaded and just goes back in my day. Amazing.
This feels relaxing.
I went to catch a movie for the first time in a while. My goodness, it shook me to my core. My heart is still racing. I've worked up an appetite even. Steak sounds quite nice to me. Paulette and Yumi, let's go. Oh no, an evil wolf! Little pig, let me come in! No, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin, said the little piggy. Then I'll huff, and I'll puff, and I'll blow your straw house down! Grrr. Ah! Mommy's a really scary wolf! Watch out, Yumi! I'm gonna eat you! No, don't eat me! Just go back to reading the story, please! Man, she does it all, huh? Diva? More like divine. She can read me a bedtime story anytime. Brother, Van, my man, preach. I will absolutely toast to that. Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join Yumi for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted. I'm good. Kiddo will have me here all night. I got work to do. Wolves don't scare me. If I find any, I'll whoop their butts. Ha! You're pretty spunky, ain't ya? Don't let me down. Yumi continues to be the most adorable thing ever. What do we got over here?
How is it this late?
What are the kids up to? Carrots, potatoes, artichoke. What else was there? Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and a baguette for breakfast. Hey, come on. Hey, come on, Mark. Let's go. What are you doing over there? Dinner soon. We gotta leave you behind if we don't catch up. Harry and I have been getting the groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kind of jealous. Want to make up for it in Sparts. He always forgets what to buy at the store, so I've got that on him. Ah, cute. I've been living with Sheena's family for about a month now. It's so fun being able to play with her every day. And we got to do the shopping on the way home, too. Sheena's got a really good memory. She always remembers what we need to get after we're done playing. I mean, kid, you could always just write a list. Sheena and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. They kind of remind me of Mom and Dad. I wonder if they'll buy some candy too. What's Eddie gotten himself into now? I heard he was in some kind of incident. How much does he want to make his poor mom worry? I just wish he'd come back home and talk to me for once in his life. Though I know he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say. Well, them's the breaks, lady. Them's the breaks. I can barely stand being at home anymore, so I slipped out. What's so important about this stupid exam? Doesn't prove anything. Hell, why am I trying so hard to get into Aramis anyway? Because society tells you it's a good school, and good school means good job, and blah blah blah. It's all a hoax. It's all a hoax. Rebecca's been talking about getting over her anxiety. Maybe this is the year she finally gets some fresh air. To think it's been 10 years since she went outside. I can barely remember it. I really worry for her sometimes. It's just that anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's the big thing. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to coddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this. Ah, classic. But maybe I'm just getting too worked up about it myself. Oh, right. Almost forgot. A new Kitty engine update drops today. I better get that installed. It has a secret mode you can toggle, and it lets you do some really nifty stuff. The Kitty engine. Oh no, Ren's got her own, like, software engine property going on. Good for her. Lengy wants to break people to drop out of school. What did the school ever do for me, huh? I say we all just go full anarchist and we all just do whatever we want. No school necessary. Whenever something gets me curious, I can look up it on the OracleNet. It's so ridiculously useful. I got tons and tons of papers and articles all at my fingertips. But the net doesn't cover everything. Some topics come up that I just can't find any dirt on. There's one article I wish I could learn more about. If only I could ask the author. I wonder what article she's interested in. Ah, the church. Praise Jesus.
Always watching over us.
What do we got over here? I see. Another special case, you say. And with a guest teacher this time? Yes, exactly. I was trying to figure out how we can make history class more interesting. I thought that perhaps if they had a teacher they knew and got along with, they would be more curious to learn. No, I think that's a wonderful idea, Miria. I can always trust you to keep their best interests in mind. Such a lesson plan would likely require a fair bit of work, but I trust you can handle it. Best of luck, sister. I will. Thank you so much, Father. Oh, thank heavens. I was writing all for nothing. Ah, I can't wait for Miria to drag Van into this Sunday school teaching lesson so we can get our obligatory The Protagonist Teaches the Kids Something New. Hey, Clinky, how you doing? Wasting, you're wasting family as I often am while streaming. Ah, gotcha. Well, I hope you get to have a good time with your family. Oh, we're seeing how kind Father Nikolai was to strike me as a bit odd. It felt as if he had other motives. Very mysterious he is. Oh no. Oh no. Is Nikolai going to be that type of church person? Oh no, keep him away from the kids! Mr. Miria is a wonderful teacher, truly. Her care for her students is immediately evident. I'm certain that her class will teach them much. I look forward to watching her. Uh-huh. I don't know. Nikolai kind of looking sus. Keep him away from the kids. I also love how on the map you can tell which NPCs you have talked to and which you have not. The ones you have talked to, they're grayed out. The ones you haven't, they're orange dots. It's great. It is wonderful for NPC management. How are things looking? Our numbers are looking not great. So let's take a bath.
Welcome to Laguna.
That's the stuff. On top of the world.
There we go.
Make sure you don't catch.
Did that give like everyone their full CP? Didn't give Fairy full CP, but close enough. Now, Anya, you've got a good head on your shoulders and a knack for math like nobody I've seen her. So tell you what, how about you help with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh? No way, Jose. That's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't you? Denied. Oh, the humanity. Man, you never change, do you? Old Huck has a ton of stories to tell. He's kind of like a grandpa. But then he's the president of that big investment company, too. He's kind of weird like that. Anya's got a bright future ahead of her. I want to give her some experience handling this sort of thing, but... maybe it's too early. It'll be another time. Sunday school for everyone. All day, every day. I wish that sad sack in the living room would get up and move. Who does he take for himself? He only has himself to blame for his demotion. No sob story will change his fortunes. If he's so content to just drift in the doldrums of mediocrity, then why should I placate him? He should make himself useful and leave. Ouch, lady. That's, whew. I come home after my first day of work and Zora just brushes me off. Fine then. She don't want to talk to her husband, I don't want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the damn living room for myself, see what she thinks of that. I sense some marriage couple therapy is gonna be needed here. Curtis barely shows his face around here these days. Kid wants to blow me off, I'll give him the cold shoulder too. Or maybe it's just this dude's. Maybe just that guy is the problem specifically. Not exactly Mr. Loving husband and father, maybe. I don't know. Not my business. Until it becomes a side quest and they make it my business. What do we got? Who have I not talked to here? I've talked to everyone here, right? Yeah, I have.
This feels relaxing.
It might be... Right, it might be everybody in their offices that I haven't talked to yet.
How is it this late?
What do we got over here? Wait, what? Why me? You don't want someone else to draw the jacket cover? Yeah, I just wanted it to be you. It has to be. Look, I get I drew a lot back in school and it'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but... Jess? Man, it bugs me when he goes all quiet out of nowhere. Just can't tell what he's thinking. This could make or break his new record. It's a really big deal. Am I really the right guy for the job? Raymond, don't get imposter syndrome just now. Give me some time to think it over. I don't know what to say. Alright, I just don't see anyone else being fit for the job. Huh, stubborn as ever. Never changes. Okay, so let's go talk with the kiddos. What do we got over here? Reset? It's just me, or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed I did. I was perusing the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I would be happy to help. Thanks, but it ain't that big of a deal, really. More like a late night walk than a patrol. We got plenty to do tomorrow, so we'd best take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance proceeding over our trip to Basel then. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. Basel offers quite the array of scenery and architecture. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure. Well, I'm glad Rosette's happy at least. Always good to keep your employees happy. Very studying hard. What's up? Writing a letter? I figured I'd let everybody back home know how I'm doing. We've written back and forth a few times, but man, there's just so much to talk about now. I don't know where to start. My first time in the Blacklight District, for one. Though, Abby might already know what that place is like. Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Jaeger bucket list. I might have gone there as a Jaeger myself if I'd studied there. If I stayed there. But I like learning about stuff this way. Working with you has really opened my eyes to all sorts of new things. So, I was going to write to them about it. Every day out here is super exciting. As I go for it, I can tell you really like the time. I'm doing so much stuff now. I gotta pick something to write about, but what? I want to write to my little brother and sisters, but there's so much I want to tell Umi. She's so excited to just be like, yay, I'm doing so much things. It's fun being with Van. What do we got over here? Cat. Okay, sorry. See that cat every now and then? Guess this is turf. Alright. You made yourself clear. I guess Aaron's just kind of out doing his own thing since I don't see him in this room. Oh, you know what? We can make that toast. Wild parfait. Oh no, we already got that. Okay. Yes, we can make ourselves some of this.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Not bad.
Well,
not bad at all. Okay, so we're done with this district. Let's head over to... we have Riverside, Tyrell, and Station Street all available. Okay.
let's do this.
Well, lots of areas to kind of explore and be out and about with. I do like the Riverside district at night. It's pretty.
Well, if it isn't Van.
What do we got over here? Oh, it's the idols. Okay, let's go, girls. It's surprised to see you here, Natalie. Yeah, I thought you gave up on being an idol. What are you doing here? You haven't changed a bit, Sayla. Pretty as a rose and about as thorny as one. Think you'll ever beg a boyfriend with an attitude like that? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have all that much time to waste. Alright, I'll cut you part-time or some slack since the idol life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sayla. Direct order from the higher-ups. But you and I can go back to being a duo act. What? Ah, the twist. That's not possible. Sayla and I are already a duo. We're with you. And we're all real happy for you, new kid. Sayla, you get what this means, don't you? I was a little suspicious that they'd approve Lulu's debut just like that. Did they have no faith in us from the start? Aww. No, I'm rooting for you with you. I'm your #1 fan. I hope these idol girls get to, like, make it big. And show the world what they're capable of. Van, darling, a little birdie let me know you were in the 13th district today. That's a fast little birdie then. Oh yeah, the Immovable decided I'd play as errand boy today. It's gonna be pure chaos with people like that running around. Trust me, I know. I'm expecting all my sources to go wild with them in the mix. The streets have already been going crazy considering all the recent developments. I hear a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. Do try to be careful, please. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I already knew we were heading out. You can just say so. I'm hoping to see Agnes and the rest sometime soon. Don't be strangers here. Hey has been quite quiet, has been quite busy since the year started, don't you think? The streets are buzzing with gossip. Word is a certain unsavory group is making moves right now. Do try to be careful. Alright, thanks, Marty. There are NPCs down there that we could chat with. What do we got over here? Oh, Selma, the runner girl. Okay, let's go. She's out on a little date with this guy. Let's go. Oh, and get this. He got all pissy at me because I didn't fit into these stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? That was such a jerk move. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't last. I don't want to be stuck with someone so shallow. Oh, jeez. That's just awful. He sounds like he has some real issues that he needs to work through. There's nothing you could have done. Right? You get it. And you're a guy, too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk. There we go. Let it all out, Selma. I don't mind. You're really inspiring, you know? Inspiring? Me? You have the wrong idea. I don't think I do. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit and so much happier. Not everyone can go ahead and make the most out of a bad situation. It really just goes to show how strong you really are. Ah, no, I'm not that cool. You're making me blush. Yo, Lodi, go for it, my guy. Make your move. I love talking with Selma. We can go on, and before I notice, it's been hours. That's a sign of a great friendship in the making. Not just a friendship, huh? Lody's such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drinking buddy I've ever had. Guys should be taking notes from him. He should be taking notes. Yeah, you know what? I'm rooting for these two.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Plan on staying here all night? We're gonna close up shop soon. But there's still so much we haven't talked about. You can't just leave me hanging here. I got no idea what you're on about. You're a strange little girl. There's still so much I can do. I can just go home now. Welcome. Grab yourself a taco or two before we close up for the night. Sun's sure setting quick these days. The days get shorter, but my part-timer rants get longer. Don't worry about her getting back after dark, though. Maybe I'll walk her part way home after we finish cleaning up. Yep, he still has something more. He still has something more to say. Speaking of which, there's a regular of mine who's an idol. Comes over here for a taco fix every day. Didn't see her around today, though. I wonder if something happened. Oh, you know what? Since it's also night, we could also go to the club. Ah, we got the bracers here. I can't believe all three of us are heading out on the same day, and Gray's finally starting his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes me back to doing the same when we were still junior bracers. Yeah, it's a hard task getting a recommendation letter from every branch, but it's good work before becoming a senior bracer. Not just that, but it's the best way for all bracers to acquire their most useful tool on the job. What tool? Spoiler alert, but it's cultural understanding. The Republic's full of folks from all cultures and backgrounds. You won't be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach them all. Oh, that's why. And here I'll be assigned to a branch steeped in Central Eastern culture. Give it your best out there. It's a tough road ahead, but I know you can pull it off. Best of luck out there, man. Can't look after you since we're going in opposite directions, but I have a feeling I won't need to. You got this. Thanks to both of you. Safe travels, and I hope you enjoy your drinks. Speaking of, I still can't believe you're not even slightly drunk, Regina. Is it really that weird? I've only had a few drinks so far. I don't throw them back as recklessly as you do. Talk about lack of restraint. It's not long before you're a blubbering drunken mess. I still remember when we got promoted to senior bracers. You got so drunk that you told Elaine that... Hey! No need to bring that up, yeah? You don't have to throw that back in my face! Oh, no, please, do tell us more, Regina, please. What do you want? You're not getting a free drink out of me, you know. Wasn't gunning for one. Just checking in on you. Making sure you're not totally wasted. I hate to admit it, but you're probably far off. You're probably not far off. Listen, man. Try not to make a mess of Edith while we're away. Got it? Yeah, then we'll try. Y'all seems like such good friends. I'm a little anxious, but I know they have big expectations for me. I'm gonna do my best out there so they can be proud of me. Let's head up the club and see what's going on there. Any fun concerts? Hey, next act still getting ready. You mind waiting outside? I'll go do a sound check with him when I'm done here. Yeah, not really much over here. Not much happening here. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Let's see here. What do we got over here?
To spend your night in Edith, like this next one.
Probably tell from how quiet it is around here, but Jennifer and her buddies are out on the road tonight. Here, everyone's talking about this other team they were gonna race against. Engines revved, blood pumping, the cold breeze in your face. Ah, youth. Wish guys like these were around when I was their age. Okay. Let's head over into church. Jesus. I'm so glad to see Sister Belicia is doing well. Even though we're both of Central Eastern heritage, we were raised in different countries and cultures. That, thankfully, has never come between us. I feel like we truly understand each other. And wish her the best in attending to her duties in Cray. go over here. The abundance of resources in the Principality of El'Sime has made it the economic superpower growing in Central East. The role it plays is pivotal, both with its status as a diplomatic powerhouse and its flourishing initiatives regarding the desert's forestation. Though we must not forget about Valis, having become a wealthy city-state through maritime trading. Rumors say that tensions have arisen between nations, mostly attributed to certain groups. Things are changing for the Central East. It would be do as well to pay attention.
Alrighty.
Principality is a wealthy nation, but Valis isn't but after not doing outliers. Cool. That's that dude taken care of. Leo takes care of all the NPCs here. Alright. That's not the way out. This is the way out. Alright, Station Street. Let's pick up the quest here.
Let's do this.
Well, we're here. Let's pick up our quest. Or we could just see what's going on over here. Hey, folks. What the hell, man? What do you guys, who those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. Get how you feel, but shutting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no. Not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Van. Guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Ugh, just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad, too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive when them tearing around town? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. What are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High Bloods. There's 4 of them. They all come from Morasian. They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of ETWS's current company president. He's got a modded ETWS sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver, either. As we raced, he passed me by like I was just crawling through the streets. Can you believe that? Hold up. You said I was the ETWS president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to that company's top brass being a dick. He's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more reckless driver. His name's Damien, and he styles himself as their mate. Is this the punk from Zero and Azure who was like, oh, I'm such hotshot. I'm gonna do all these crazy reckless drivings that like Lloyd and the SSS had to stop and kind of put him in his place? If this is that same dude, oh my goodness. He's all cocky taunting us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never! He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So, what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not just gonna let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings of that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to beat us in a race. We're actually on our way to race right now. Yeah, guess my timing's just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Grandma are the only ones with car rides right now. That's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked, and not in our favor. We can't just give up. Yeah, better to lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose, though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I could lend him a hand here. Hell yeah! We're gonna stick to Damien yet again. If this is that same dude from Crossbell, this is gotta be fun. Mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Let it be right to drag you into it. I disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, Can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw up my home. I want to teach them a lesson. Van. Haha, now that's what we like to hear. I don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks, Van. Really saving our asses here. Might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. It still leaves the problem with dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. Phew, that's all for today then. Now back to my bike. Hey! You need a bike driver? Speak of the devil and she will appear. Hmm? Why are you all gathered here? Hermes! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So you're going to be raising them to teach them a lesson. Yeah, it would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Ha! Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you're so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4 race. And all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Oh, let's do this. Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. We're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right? A lot of mirror went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are up in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. Daddy's all kind of fired up now. Now, I think it's time we introduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. I heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids. Kinda like you. Ah, must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbelt. Oh, okay, so it is those kind of those same assholes. Now their name is ours. Huh. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed, there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling. As for our nobility, we identify with how they value their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Our nobility, huh? It's been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Aracian? Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvard Revolution, Aracian was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Wow, Lucio's family's line was a great noble house that had the trust of your royal family. It's fine, doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. You got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. Street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners for compassion? Just what you're getting yourself all worked up over, commoner. Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride, cause you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score. Right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, high bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have got no right to call themselves street racers. So we're making this your last drive. That hair on Lucio, yeah, gosh, just want to punch his face. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you are ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain to that fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing. Just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's going to face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham. This race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If we're going by specs, it's going to be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Van. Sorry, just gotta get a glass of water. Alright. The van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills. Might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. And I guess that means we'll handle Lucio as 2 flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in ETWS sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Then I'll take on the other guy, Tebo. Right, sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please, don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat these high bloods. With the matchups aside, everyone got in their cars, and they were off to the races! The first round pitted Jennifer against Tebo. Jennifer's Lino's sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tebo. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to beat his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led to his victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate ready and willing to avenge Jennifer. Graham's Ingert was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. Let's go, Hermes! We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. That just makes this all the more exciting. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose some pathetic career lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. Starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go! Can't even see her anymore. Haha, eat that, loser. Ray, it's a little too early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know? On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. Still reckless, though. Those guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. Ah, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Who is that wimpy ass courier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 yards until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine. This is a decisive moment. You should slow down. They can think I've given up and speed past him when he least expects it. But I can rev it up now and punch it. Ooh. Answer is gonna be first. Get his guard down. Throwing in the towel already. Yeah, and I freaking love those, like, trash-talking losers who think they got it in the bag and then, like, they just get upstaged in the last second. That's always a trope I always enjoy. What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. What? Haha, yes! Go courier, lady! She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Friggin' love Hermes, man. She's so cool. Nice job. Is that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. I'll guess I'm up next. Go get him, Van. Knock the high bloods off their high horses. Here, I did customize every part of that ETWS car from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft to think you could take me with that little girl's car. You slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Jesus! They really are just like, nah, we're just gonna just like skew past every other oncoming traffic vehicle. Sort around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. Might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I had hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. Yo, you guys are kind of, couldn't have picked a little emptier road? We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? Ah, little do you know, that van is hiding amongst them. What? Your lack of knowledge of this area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure a victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Can I do it? Nah, priority safety. This dude is just going to get himself in an accident at this rate. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's going to get himself, he's going to crash his own car. He's got a turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Oh darn, I was hoping that he would just crash. Tried to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing! Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. That was the least I could do after you came to me for help. That was a close shave, but hey, I gotta show off a little, so it's all good. So, High Bloods, you gonna keep your promise, right? Oh, curses, how could this have happened? Our machines returned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how I'd turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. Oh, you guys. Fine. As promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? That's the reason our cars are all busted up. Well now, that all said and done, it's time for we return to Aracian. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. And may you never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Huh. So what is all that supposed to mean? Wait for Trails of Daybreak 2 to find out, I guess. Or we get the run back. I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point. What? Why did they get to decide that? What's the point of this whole deal anyway? If only they were more honest with themselves. Glad that things worked out themselves in the end, I guess. Well, wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we'll at least chase the high bloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my orbital bike skills proved useful. And so the battle against the High Bloods came to an end with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay, we even got money out of that. Good stuff. Oh, come on. I can just taste that law level 3. I can just taste that law level 3, man. I had the edge of my seat the whole race. I get how you feel now, Downey. You need to catch up. I'll be pulling off tricks like that one day. Just gotta keep practicing. Can't just sit on the sidelines after seeing a wild race like that. Damn it. Gotta get my sweet ride back in business so we can get back on the road. I kinda pegged the High Bloods as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. Infuriating as it was, racing with them were always real blood pumping. I'd welcome them back to challenge us again if needed any time. Losing such a bummer. It's not all bad. I gotta let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt so good. My little baby's the best car in town. Alright. We still got left.
Taking off now.
NPCs to talk to here in Station Streets. Where's my man Giordano?
Thank you for visiting
Beth, did Margaret go home already? Here, I was hoping to ask her for more hot tips on finding a hot man with an even hotter bank account. Oh well, I see you're here at the department store all the time, so it's not like I can't ask this time. Oh boy.
You enjoy shopping.
Girl's still chasing. The girl is still chasing that money. By the way, Van, ever thought about investing in business? To be specific, my business. You haven't taken a lot of requests. Gotta be loaded, right? What do you say to pumping a little cash into my business? Buddy, I barely have enough money to fund myself. As if. Not with all the part-timers I got. Everyone but Anya has rent to pay, and that ain't cheap. Gotta pay them all a livable wage. Oh, look at you acting like a boss. You could almost pass as a proper business. Shut it. Speaking of dough, shouldn't you be the one that's rolling it with that recent promotion you got? Oh, no, not at all. I owe this pharmacy so much for all they've done to ask me. I asked them to keep my salary the same, in fact. But once I get my business up and running, then all the Mira will come rolling in. I made the right choice quitting martial arts. The shrewd business style suits you better. Still trying to sell Van on his business and proposal. Nice to meet you. My name is Milty. I'll start working in the department store next week. I'll stop by to finish making some arrangements. I have to do some window shopping to kill time. Okay. Ariel, what are you doing out here? Congratulations, you're our 1000th customer this month. Here's your gift certificate. We're doing a special offer at the moment. Huh? Really? Yay! My editor loved my Tharbad report too. One lucky thing after the other. At this rate, I might even be able to find Dingo. Luck just finds you everywhere. Dingo really helped me out with the whole Tharbad situation. I want to tell him how impressed my editor with the reports. Yeah, you keep doing that, girl. You keep doing that.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Okay. Getting everything I need for my next work trip. I need to make sure I got everything so I'm not stressing out when I'm there. Let's see. A cushion, some travel-sized toilet. How about a book? Oh, I could take something I don't usually read. It'll just add to the whole new experience. The girl's getting ready for her trip.
The Weston department store.
She's kind of a tripaholic at this point.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alright, let's see what you gotta say. What do you, Minister Wesley, have to say for yourself?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yep, you still have some
We
more to
hope
say.
you enjoy shopping with us.
Alright, this guy's trying to make some business moves against his competitor. Gotcha. Oh right. I always keep forgetting about this store here. What do you need? I'm just in Mr. Dasani's gun right now. If you need something, spit it. He's real picky. Stuck to the same gun model since he joined the force. And he's very careful with maintenance. Honestly, you can gauge a lot about someone from how they care for their weapons. I told you this is someone's gun. Top to bottom maintenance. If you need anything, get in line. Still got some adjusting to do so I can bring the actually up the stuff.
Shopping with us.
The custom parts were made by yours truly, by the way. I just made sure to customize each weapon suit to the owner perfectly. Ah, the Swanee's here as well. Fancy seeing you here, Spriggan. Right back at you. You looking for weapons today? Why are you looking at the buyers instead? I've frequented this shop for my gun maintenance and customization since the old owner was still in charge. Possession of firearms is permitted under Republican law for the purposes of self-defense. Oh, you need a license to be a gun owner, of course. Not that you even use one. Speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, so I see Calvert believes in the Second Amendment.
We hope you enjoy
Just looking for custom parts. Something that'll fit self-defense baton. I shall offer my assistance, you know? Even if the costs are starting to pile up. You're shameless, you know that? Do you have any idea what kind of authority I hold? Ah, forget it. Just put the fact that you're dragging a bunch of civvies around with you into the back burner for the moment. You should at least put some thought into upgrading your equipment. Help will go strike at any moment and it's dangerous to be unprepared. Yeah. Don't need you to tell me to be careful. Oh, aren't you a softie? Yeah, there was a nice side to you. What's that smirk for? For your information,
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Hey, honey. What's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for the day. I just stopped by for one of the stores in front of the station. I'll be back home soon. Don't worry. I'll even stop by for one of Gigi's favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No? Maybe a bagel then? Yeah. Love you. See you later.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
You got a problem? Nope, not at all. Not your wife, I'm guessing? Didn't know you had a daughter either. Look at you, playing the family man. Watch it, Spriggan. Stay far away from my personal life. If you're looking for a gift, I can vouch for the new cheesecakes that got in stock downstairs. Just saying. Nice and sweet. Lemon flavor, too. Guarantee the kiddo's gonna love them. Cheesecake. Oh, that's an idea. Not that I was asking for your opinion. They're friends. We'll start straightening up one day when you have a family. If one on the line, just don't get to do whatever you want. I'm gonna give it to you. Cheesecakes might be a good idea to cheer Gigi up. Even the SID's top dogs go well soft for their family, huh? Lemon cheesecake does sound pretty good, though. Ain't gonna lie. Oh man, I could go for some lemon cheesecake. I don't really have any cheesecake though. Much less lemon. Just recently, actually, just like stocked up on fruits. Gonna try and cut out. I'm gonna try to cut out sweets in my life, but like Van, I am so weak for sweets. Gonna try to cut down a little bit on them and kind of replace them with like more fruits and stuff. Damn it! I was heading to my senior's wedding today, and then I just had to get on the wrong bus. I'm not gonna make it. I even got him a present and everything. No need for tears, brother. Ain't over till the fat lady sings, yeah? But it's getting late. Listen close, brother. It's the thought that counts. And that's why I'm in the business of taking your thoughts from A to B. I'm sure you've prepared a wonderful gift for that senior of yours. No shame in that, is there? Only one thing to do, brother, and you already know what it is. You're right. Being late is already lame enough, but I can't flake out completely. I have to at least give him this gift. Please, take me to the party. Ain't no one can blame a brother for shedding tears in the name of another soul. Huh, don't stress too much, brother. Sure, you didn't get there on time, but you haven't missed your chance yet. Giordano knows these streets like the back of his hand. I'll make sure to take you there. You know, my man Giordano out here, truly being the man's man. Idios, I'm pathetic, but it'd be even worse if I just gave up here. If I don't make it in time for the party, I can still give him this wedding present.
It's so convenient nowadays.
And what do we got over here? We got the lady and her butler. Oh my, is it late already? I should get going through home, though perhaps I'll stop by the department stores first. I'm in the mood to cook for myself for a change. Now that I finally have an apartment of my own, I try to make the most of these mundane parts of life. Some carelessness is fine here and there, but it's like she's forgotten why she's actually here. The apartment purchase here in Edith was done in the express purpose of making her work as representative easier. Yeah, well, she's got that apartment now, so she's gonna go to town with it. I'm so tired. The store's packed and Myrna's not listening to me. It's like I've been going in circles all day today. No one mentioned being a stay-at-home mom would be this hard. I love going for walks. Toodle-doo, toodle-dee, walking there, walking with me.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
What do we got over here? Hey, James. What are you doing in a place like this? Of course I run to one of the instructors. None of your business. It's fine if you're just on your way back home from shopping, but it's starting to get late. I've been worried about you. Get the impression that you've had a hard time fitting in at school. Why are you even bringing that up? That's old news. Forget it. Going home. Not in the mood for an annoying lecture right now.
Well?
You look like you've got something weighing on your mind as well. It's my job as a teacher to listen to you. Why is everyone so annoying? Sasha especially. Just leave me alone. Yes, Sir Senior Officer Paul. How's the good day to you, good fella? Yeah, heck with those bracers. What have they ever done for us, What have the bracers ever done for us, That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. I hear Ellen and Carlo talking about the other day. I'm not sure. I go there all the time. I should have noticed sooner. Did I exhaust all my brain cells cramming in info about orbital devices? Did I run out of space in my brain? Girl mode. I got in touch with an old friend of mine from the Basel Institute of Science for the first time in a while. Sounds like things are a bit of a mess over there right now. I haven't even decided when Zyphas will be available to the general public. Our brand partnership was crucial to the store's success, so it's like so I'd like to get a sales plan going ASAP. Both Ilha and I studied at Basel. We used to have a lot of connections, and they helped us a lot. Our brand partnership is crucial to the store, so it's ASAP and useful links. Okay. Ilhan. The person I look up to the most has to be Professor Hamilton. She's one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's simply extraordinary. She kept an eye out for me when she could, back when I was studying in the Institute of Science. I always get the impression that she sees things differently than we do. After she's resigned as a Vern advisor, she's gotten involved in geological research to aid the eastern parts of Zemuria. Her demeanor was always majestic, and something all my peers looked up to. Since we're both from the Central East, I feel some sort of kinship with her. I wanted to travel with her to the east, but she turned me down. The most I could do to aid her was make a donation toward her research. The funds come from my earnings from the startup, of course. She's quite old at this point, but I hope she's been doing well. Professor Hamilton. I believe she's like the last disciple that we get to meet. And hopefully we'll get to meet her when we make our way over to Basel. Alright, what do the bracers gotta say for themselves? Zen, buddy, how you doing? You wanna take me to, more shady dealings with Walter? Hey, Arkride. How you want for your help today? Got a bunch of our eggs in a row now, so we won't be stopping around too many eggshells from here on. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but if this is the push that could help us get Almada under control, that'd be great. I laid on so thick, I don't even want to think of a witty comeback. You helped out with all those punks that I've been moving recently. As far as I'm concerned, the rest ain't my job. Ouch, that's cold. But that's alright. I figure you're looking out for your folks instead. The CID's all over this mess. Thankfully, that in and of itself might be enough of a deterrent to help keep things quiet around here. But there aren't as many eyes keeping careful watch in more rural areas. Take on that work trip you got next week. How the hell you already know about that? Everyone knows everything, Van. Jesus, Zen is tall. Elaine's been working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. She's a hard worker, sure, but I wish she'd learn to take a dece from time to time. She definitely needs the free time. You should invite her over for a movie or two. Did I cross the line there? Sorry. You can tell just by looking at you that's a touchy subject. Y'all gotta cut it out. Lane's probably tired of this shit too. I just saw 3 of our people off a little bit ago. They're off on a work trip. Now, they mentioned they'd have dinner out, so I might be able to join them somewhere. Hopefully things will stay uneventful, but take care of yourselves. What do we got over here? Hey, Fee! How's it going? Hey, Van. Don't see you around here often. I only swing by every now and then to check up on things. I guess Elaine's not around. I see Zen's back. You don't need to be coy, you know. I know you and Elaine have something going on, but I didn't know you and Zen didn't get along. I always found him easy to be around. I mean, he is, but he's nosy. Even if I try to stay distant, it's like he sees right through me. Well, guess he also reminds me of someone I used to know. Huh. Zen really likes you, though. You two went to the Blacklight District earlier today, yeah? He was talking about asking you for help again later. Big mouth idiot. At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. Better looking A-rank bracers. Now that you mention it, you know Sarah and Toval, yeah? When did you meet them? Operation Jormungand? Or was it for the Northern War? Yeah, I helped sniff around for an infiltration route from here in Calvard. Toval's pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business and makes sure to stick with it. Hey, negotiation's real easy. I got my own fair share of flaws, too. Are you interested in meeting the Divine Blade of Wind or the Lieutenant General of Royal Army of Liberl? He's just casually whipping out the Arios and Cassius cards. Like, I mean, Van, if you want to be more connected, I know some people that you can parlay with. Do you also want to happen to know? Do you also want like the Golden Rakshasas card? I can get that to you. That's funny. I'm sure they're both really impressive, but I'm gonna pass on that one. There's a lot going on in here. I'm busier than I was back in Erebonia. Got 3 more reports to write for Hazel. Want help? I'm not even from the guild, and you're lazy. You got me. She's thinking to herself, that would have worked on Reen. Oh, sure, he definitely knows of them, but does he know them personally? That's what Fee was offering. Though Fee should have really just kind of slid in a little, by the way, I can also get you in touch with Erebonia's Divine Blade if you want. Get her connected with Reen. Get him connected with Reen. That's all that Fee was really missing there in that conversation. Just name-dropping Reen to go to as another connection she knows. Oh, she could have also, like, name-dropped, like, freaking Victor and Bardius while she was at it. And, of course, Aurelia. Hell! She could have also name-dropped, she could have also been like, hey, do you also want to know, like, Mateus Vander's number? I'm sure he'd love to know you.
This is time for me to leave.
Okay, Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
She can name practically every notable person in Erebonia. Yeah, she could name drop like every big hitter from the Cold Steel games. She's kind of very well connected herself.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Mateus Vander kicks Van off a cliff. If he can't get back up, he's not worth talking to me. No, he's gonna be like, you have until 3 p.m. to get back up here, otherwise you're disqualified. Disqualified from what? Disqualified from life. Just kicks him off the kicks him off the cliff. Oof, I'm beat today. It's just me, or have the other districts been calling in more help of lately? Because I swear my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual. Oh, Karen, just how old are you? You're starting to sound like an old man going on like that. I was about to give you a little massage, My mom tells me I've got the hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do all that. Sure is soothing to be around, though. I can feel my muscles loosening up already just from talking to her. Girlfriends? Karen and Nancy sitting in a tree? They're girlfriends. Girlfriends! Considering how well connected he is in Erebony, it's a little strange to Senator Calvert. I guess Sarah was busy. I mean, they asked for help, and they were like, we need help from the international branches. We got too much crap going on over here. And they were just like, yeah, sure, we'll send over a fee. I guess Sarah was too busy to accompany her.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest, imperfect driver, too.
No, you don't. It's nothing. Thanks for the offer. Feel a little more relaxed already. Ah, they're so girlfriends. Well, let's get the show on the road. The city isn't going to patrol itself at night. We seem to be having some unsavory characters prowling around lately. Might have got them in my sight. Nothing escapes this officer's watch. You're far too serious all the time, Karen. Always so uptight. Always on high alert. How about I give you a shoulder rub, Ma and Pa say I'm a real natural at it. Girlfriends!
Please step on
got over here. Armin's educational visitation sounds awesome and all, but I like working here too. Get to see all kinds of people doing fun and cool things. And when I say all kinds, I mean all kinds. We get Arma students, foreigners, musicians, a little of everything. That's why I can't bring myself to quit doing work like this. It doesn't hurt that Charles, the owner, has a personality that really invites everyone to just come in and be themselves too. Our country's games are about to start. We need backup. We need it fast. Pretty much. Like, oh no, it's our turn for shit to hit the fan. We're gonna need some help, guys. I'll take Fee. I'll take Sarah. I'll take Toval. I'll take Arios. I'll take Estelle and Joshua. Just give me the whole shebang. My Vern Company work has been really piling up lately. I'm worried about the company. The financial boost they get from reparations is bound to peter out soon. Oh well, nothing I can do about that, so I'll just de-stress with some reading. I bought a book titled Erasian's Credit Union's Bankruptcy, The Truth. I think I'm in the mood for a novel. And what to buy? Man, I gotta, like, actually try to hop on, like, doing some more novel reading myself. Just pick out, like, a nice, good book and just kick back with kind of read through a chapter or so a night. That sounds like a good thing to do for me. I should hop on that, I say, as I'm not actually gonna hop on that. Oh, you're here late. What can I serve you this evening? There's a family from Elsheim that often comes to the cafe in the afternoon. They appear to have finally settled into the city at long last. They started telling me all sorts of things about their lives, such as Arma's educational outing, which is nice to hear. It seems to be quite the struggle for them to get the acclimated to their new environment, but these days they sound much more relaxed. I'm relieved.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I don't buy anything from you, my guy. We're good.
Good grief.
What do we got up here?
Did you know?
Carol! What are you doing over here, Carol? It's amazing we're broadcasting this year's EGC over the OrbitalNet. Gotta nail the production and get every detail right. Right. We're gonna make this the best ECG yet by Selge. It's gonna take all of us working together as a team to make it happen. Got a new lightning gear all ready to go on my end. What are we gonna do for the background music? We want to start with something nice and subdued, don't we? I got an idea. What about that song that's been kind of popular lately? What was it called again? Oh, I know the one. You mean the one with the really nice melody. I remember the singer. I think his name was Jess Branson. Carol? Is something wrong? No, nothing at all. Don't mind me. Of all the people, why it have to be him? I mean, I'm glad he's getting noticed, of course, but still. That face when your friend is making it big and you're like, oh no, he's actually making it. Oh, they're bringing up my friend. Act cool, act cool. Just Branson, you say, right? That could work. I'll get in touch with this agency and see what they have to say. There's the president there. He's a regular of mine. I'll just ask him. They're doing it. They're really doing it. What do I do? I'm happy, but at the same time, what do I do? Good luck, Carol. When it comes to heinous crimes in Calvert, they don't get much bigger than the whole devil-worshipping cult. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that cult was kind of a big problem. They denied Ada's existence, and about a decade ago, they were going around and kidnapping kids. I was still just a little kid myself back then, and I remember them giving me the absolute creeps. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. The kind of chills a girl can't get enough of. No, girl. You do no. I know you're the true crime girly right here, but stay away from that cult. Those guys are bad business. And we're caught out about the whole cult. It sends shockwaves across the entire country. This book of mine is really the best. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. Yeah, girl, that cult is a thing of the past, and all the better for it. Nah, we don't need a DG cult running around anymore. Those guys are bad news for everybody.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the
I guess
sweetest
it's time for me to
of
start
wines.
focusing my attention towards this year's Edith's
Discover
Growth
the
collection.
inebriating world of show
Basically, it's a
business
fashion show
in
that takes place on the night of the
Sober
Revolution Festival.
Curious.
Huge trendsetter when it comes to next year's styles. As someone who recruits new modeling talent for a living, I always keep a close eye on the people and fashion they exhibit at that show every year. They're still like, oh. Cat. Sure is fixated on the sky for some reason. Can't see anything myself, but who knows? If DG was so great, why isn't there a DG2? No! We do not need a DG2. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of cool to have a DG2, but no, we do not need a DG2. Those guys are messed up, and you know what? Them just kind of collapsing and burning is for the best. Because Cassius murdered everyone in DG1. And then freaking Joachim, who was like the sole survivor, got then dunked slammed by Lloyd afterwards. I've been held up with this press course, so I haven't had any time to find leads on stories from other places. It's nothing I can't fix by calling in a few favors. Maybe I'll try and strike a deal with one of the small-time new agencies. As soon as I offer to set them up with one of my contracts in Parliament, I'll have them eating from the palm of my hand. Though the freaking mafiosos who had the drug enhancements at the start of the game, I'm still hesitant that maybe what that drug was actually freaking Gnosis, and I don't know, maybe there is still like some small little remnant of that cult running around still here in Calvert. I guess we'll find out. What the? He's already done going through all the flyers and sales slips? Not only that, but he also took care of next month's ingredient list and tweaked the menus. Oh, and there's a note too. Get these back to Miss Mao. Also apologize to her for getting carried away while you're at it. He sounds so mad. And how is he so freaking capable anyway? Oh, sorry for all the yelling. I should get back to work. I just don't understand how Kaohan is that talented. I'm half convinced he is inhuman.
Let's see.
Aaron, what you doing over here, bud? Hey, been keeping busy with those patrols. About as busy as you've been with that drinking, it seems. I thought you would have made a beeline for the Blacklight District or something. You know me too damn well at this point. Yeah, I'd be down there right now if it weren't for what Sal and the others and the rest said earlier. We're finally about to get close in on A after all this time. The bastards. Once we know about their end game is, all we have to do is move in and crush them. Hey now, don't get too ahead of yourself, alright? Once they know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. No, we don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. You got that right. Don't get me wrong, Chief. I know trying to rush things is just asking for trouble. I can be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna order some food too. Make sure I'm recharged when it's time to go in and kick A's and the garden's asses. What do you say? Any way I can make you treat your lackey to a little something extra? Promise I won't call you an old man for 5 minutes. Sorry, punk. I ain't made of money. You'll have to pay for whatever you want on your own, Mira. Today's been a hell of a crazy day, but at least we got enough out of it to make it all that bullshit worth it. I think I'm gonna order some food. Make sure I'm really recharged for whatever's coming up next. You know what? At least Aaron's already is ready to go and give him what for. When we fight... Oh man, when we eventually get to fight Melchior again, like actually take him down for real this time, whenever that might be in this game. A lot of people have a lot of bones to pick with Melchior. I think I gotta have Aaron in the party for that one. I also gotta have Aaron in the party for when we fight Viola and Alexander as well. Please, take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Huh. Kuming's got guts, bossing Koan around like that. He's completely clueless about our true line of business. Personally, I like to keep it that way. Things are heating up behind the scenes, so if I want to stay out of harm's way, I'll have to redouble my efforts. I better link up with Sal so we can start investigating the situation. What do we got up here? I heard they're casting an Easterner named Dina Fenley as Sheena Dirk in the upcoming Gloria movie. Did the director sleep through his history class or something? Sheena Dirk was white! You can't favor diversity over historical accuracy. It's just plain wrong. Oh no! The movie industry has gone woke! Plus, if they wanted to cast an Easterner, General Atkinson was right there. He was mixed race. Oh, for Adios' sake, why must they show that Salvatore Gotti travesty again after all this time? They already suspended it once. They suddenly decided it had value because it was the runner-up for Best Direction. Ridiculous. Utterly and completely ridiculous. How could this theater have fallen so low? Oh, great. Mr. Boomer here, stuck in the past. Yeah, bye, dude. You can go complain about wokeness later somewhere else. The shopping center here is always so busy at night. It has this unique atmosphere that I'm very fond of. Seems these two were enjoying a movie together before they came here. I'll have to serve up some of my tastiest drinks to keep up the conversation flowing for them. Sorry about that. Anything new for Sheena that we can buy? We can buy this.
Thank you.
How about some
I heard they're going to be playing Golden Blood Director's Cut again in this theater. I missed my opportunity to see it last time, and I've been regretting ever since. Now I have to see it. It's my duty as a movie buff. I was so worried that the director's cut was just going to vanish into thin air after it left the theater. I'm so glad to be proven wrong. So glad.
Hey, did you see
chat with the ice cream girl. I'm so fired up to take that popcorn seller head on, but it looks like he's mostly got his eye on the movie theater and what they're playing. He got me all revved up for nothing. Guess he's the type of guy who can cool off as quickly as he gets fired up. Not that I can complain too much when I'm clearly attracting more customers than him, so I'd still say I'd get him last laugh. A little competition might have turned out to be a whole lot of nothing, but putting that aside, it's actually not so bad selling out here at night. Okay, I believe that take care of... we have Anya as his friends. Lyle? What are you doing in a place like this? Or, not Anya's friends, but her classmates. Schoolmates. Whatever they are. Don't get any fun ideas. I'm not trying to do anything weird. I'm just on my way home from work. I work at that instrument store 3 times a week, but plus I clean buildings and deliver newspapers to people. As a result, I know this area like the back of my hand these days. I've even seen you around here a couple times. Really? I didn't realize you were here so much. Wait, that's a lot of jobs to juggle. Isn't that too much to handle? Well, my tuition and room and board aren't going to pay for themselves. I do what I have to. They call me the part-time pro for a reason, you know? And here I almost found myself respecting him a little for once. Turns out he's the same guy as ever. That's a lot of jobs you have, Lyle. At first, I was almost impressed, but... you're the same old Lyle as ever, it seems. Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh. I guess they're... okay, yeah. The conversations are kind of tied to each other. Cool. What do we got over here, monsieur? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how popular Will's Requiem is. Start screening tonight alongside director's called Golden Blood. Blah, blah. Director God, I want the version to be screened because it leaves nothing on the table. Many movie reviews express interest. Cool. So what do we got? We have Golden Blood, Sober Curious, Perfect Driver 2, and This Side of Heaven. Okay.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Sober Curious. So we already got that. Wolves Requiem, huh? Okay.
Hello.
Let's do Wolves Requiem.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into the hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that time when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Captivating. How often does the game let you watch another movie? Twice a chapter. Once in the day section of the Edith part, and then once in the night. Hey, is that Van I see? Oh, hey, Zen. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. That's how I learned about the movie and it winning the first Leon d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. Won that award for a damn good reason. Probably the best movie released this year. A real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action and just as much romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty it managed to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. The press loves him just as much as the movie needs nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in the next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself. Fans' conversation at the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yes, let's pick up a brochure.
What's next?
We can do some Connect events. So we have Fairy, we have Yumi, we have Secret, and then we have Sharid. Ain't gonna lie, I want to know who this Secret is. Yumi, I also want to do, and Fairy as well. And she's a party member, so let's do that. We'll hit up these three. And let's wait to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrol district and order some meat buns for takeouts. Great. I'll just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad boys. Huh? Don't really care about Timmy or Olivier. That's fair enough. Mommy, where are you? Mommy! Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Umi could be there waiting for you two already. Abi? Umi? What are those? Anyway, could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away at all. We might even run into, your parents on the way there. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. Ah, look at Fairy doing a Spriggan's duty. I knew she said she'd be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to help her finding out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about. But still, better keep an eye on just in case. We're here. This is the Satan district. Got a little lost and took the long way around, though. Whoa, what is that? It smells delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station? Where are you going at this hour, young lady? That's a little late for children to be running around alone. Ah! Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Oh, alright then. Just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. Whoa! Hey, you're too fast! I'm just glad you didn't cause any trouble. The street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Okay. Yeesh, I be sweating for a second. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. Oh, concerned dad van is the best. Huh? What are kids out here doing out here this late? We're just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun. I'm scared. Help me. This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through? What was that? Don't you get uppity with us, brat? You want through, huh? Well, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know? Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work and get some money. Say that again. Little punk-ass bitch, you wanna go? Spoiled rotten. Never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Your guys' funeral. Oh no! Ouch! A coin? What the shit? Look at a little girl hit that hard. Do you still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. yeah, we're working real hard. Run away! Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash! You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there too. Oh, I was just making sure you didn't kill him. The precinct's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing over across their face. Barry and Van there showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Huh. I don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. Could have just left it to the adults, but nope. You really took the reins there. They kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I couldn't just leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and a sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them. That's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10 and my little brother's 8. Woo. Your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Umi around the house. And I look after the other kids too. I'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes I would sneak a peek at their tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Hey, don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? And cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. Huh. I want to grow up to be like him, so I feel like that's something I gotta do, too. That's why I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this. Or why my brother needed to anyway. I could've just lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? No, but I think Abby knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. I see. Well, maybe he has his reasons. Maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. He's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Huh? Something wrong, Van? Oh, nah, it's nothing. Anyway, I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrol. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Very quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Hey! Getting that Connect event up with Fairy, let's go!
Banner launched!
Yumi! You're up next. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Haha, someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. It's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him in the future instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Alright, that's what you want. We can go around. With that, Van and Yumi started playing. Just the act of teaching Yumi how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flick her pieces at his to knock them down in one moment, and then next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yumi the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yumi finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. You can't predict that which has no thoughts. Your turn, Yums. Who's next? I haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know. How about this? Take that! Your turn, Van! Whoa, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh. Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You've always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. I had a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spent too long surrounded by nothing but darkness, and you eventually go blind. I don't think I could thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else was in my life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on! Oh, sorry, Yums. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our matches another day. Ah, but I want to keep playing. But, okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. Aw, Yumi. Ah, that's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise to not keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay! I promise. You are such a sucker for Yums. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. I want to ask you. Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and... I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yumi, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be. You do not get to argue against the person who controls your rent van. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More!
Ah, that was
Teach me
cute.
more. I can't wait to play.
That was cute. Alright.
Banner launched.
Time for the unknown. Ooh. Dan made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. I can see why people have been raving about her. She's pretty damn good. Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone! I love you! I hope we meet again!
Ah! Hello, Nina. You were great today! I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. Whoa! Okay, that's some funky, like, hair blowing in the wind animation that she had going on for a second. Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I liked your performance. Even thought of putting a single out? It'd sound like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for your vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform it at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. Girl, your hair is very distinct. Even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? I most only came down to luck. Wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you'd have fooled me for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. Though I gotta say, Nina looks pretty nice in the streetwear. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was just getting a little careless. So, you like doing this stuff? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It's good practice as well. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and it's in your downtime. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only going to get harder and higher up as you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yeah, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you said yourself? The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality. It's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to hear. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like to keep it our special little secret. For you, Nina? Anything. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Vanna resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad. Leader of Hope, let's go. Alright, not too shabby, Cool, I think we could just kind of advance to the next day. We're out of connection points, we've done the side quest. Yep, I think we're good to move on.
Let's do this.
Alright. Finish nighttime activities. Alright, let's turn it in. These people do not know how to disguise themselves. Yeah, they got that JRPG syndrome in them. Spot the main character syndrome. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train. I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Hit that Spotify playlist and get to work, Van. Roughly 2 hours prior. October 18th at 8:50 p.m. Oh, on yes. Phew, that was another close one. But it looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one.
Yoshi was watching.
But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
I mean, I'm always down to see what Ren's up to. October 23rd, 6:32 p.m. a.m. time. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry to ask so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubts. In fact, I already told the...
Agnes!
Oh!
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Okay, this is rare. Van is voice, but Agnes is not. Did they just blow all the Agnes voiceover budget on the previous scene, so she's just being mute? Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We can even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? Oh, and yes, it's a long story. Sit down, sit down. It all starts when a little girl asked the question, why is my present a boy? We have a little history together, you see. Oh my! Van, you lucky son of a gun. Oh my! Ding ding! Another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear. How could you? You know what? If it was me, I would have just played along with Ren's little prank. Just really go the mile with that joke, huh? I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Alright. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's going to be great. What's going on here? Woo! Had a little bit of a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she doesn't. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
Is it lucky to have Ren's attention? When her attention is not, you screwed up, then yes, it is.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
What is this French in my Calver games? Oui, oui!
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
That's funny. Just French announcer. Love to hear it.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
That's actually a pretty good accent, not gonna lie. That sounds really solid. Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to their travel guide, it even has something called an aerodrome. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Ren is just clearing these perception checks left and right. Girl is rolling nat 20s on all of her checks.
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Is that the one lady with the cigar smoking guy? I think so. It probably is.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Yeah, probably close enough.
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
I'd have to hear what her voice sounds like again in a proper sentence. That accent's just hella thick. But I love it, honestly. I love the French accents. I love the French accent, I love the British accents. Damn, this backseat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Ados, you get dirt on that seat, take your damn shoes off or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgrade backseat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, kinda scares me how the Crown Prince knew how to pick up such a perfect gift. Worth it or wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says he'll have the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I've been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Oj Canyon. It's a haven for learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas in Newtown, which houses Vern as a center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Her presence here is not a coincidence. We understand the plot is often found where Miss Bright is. Pretty much. Ren's been involved now in like all the story arcs. So like, yeah, wherever Ren is, heavy plot stuff's about to go down. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And for 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. It then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kind of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All good to know too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my reports. And we're not even done because all the links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Ah, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Girl, you've got like maybe 4 years on them. Don't go acting like a grandma now. 1 or 2 years ago, and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. The major powers were locked into a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer Soldats things, yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. The Burl's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Wow, when you put it that way, it seems like everyone having beef with Erabonia is essentially the reason why they have the technology that they do. Anyway, it's pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was way ahead of the Republic during the war. Galward's back on top now, though. Yeah, reparations and desire to not be one-up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. Ah, so Gramhart's going to be leading the counter-war against Erabonia in like 3 games. He's gonna be like, we're running that back. This time we're gonna repeat the whole World War thing, and we're running it back in our favor. And the one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's becoming a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were in the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. He's becoming the new Osborn. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well. That's more because... Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's thing shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I like how they show the 2 lines of like how they're traveling in a car and then how the train's traveling as well. It's cute. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to the solid 3s like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream? I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Wei, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Huh? I wonder what Agnes is up to. Meanwhile, Agnes is on the train and she's playing a very intense game of Blade. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Mr. Arkwright, your daughter is in the car. Please watch your language. No, no, your youngest daughter is in the car. You're like, okay, Mom. Though recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. Personally, I've never had much of an issue with reading on transportation. Depending on how rough the ride is, like, if I'm bobbing up and down, left and right, then it's like, yeah, okay, it gets a little hard to focus, but, like, I never get sick or anything. I'd do it just fine. No, mainly what I like to do is I just kind of like to, just, like, listen to some music and then just kind of stare out the window and zone out. Just trying to clear my thoughts and empty my head. And just let the scenery take over. That's what I usually do when I transit. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right. I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But, I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, actually, red with the glasses also looks really nice. I like that. Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the orbital nest specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo! If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I'd come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course. But then why did you take his arm like that? To mess with you, specifically. Let's see your reaction. Yep. He just wanted to mess with you a little bit, Anyas. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
Hey, Nintendo, how you doing? Let's play Nintendo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of Student Council President and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Oh, Albert still has the hots for Agnes. Most you can read on messages
Our
on your
next
phone.
stop
Ah, I
is
gotcha.
Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh. Finally.
I love this is all voiced.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Pedal to the metal, Van. Vroom vroom. You gotta beat Agnes to the punch. October 23rd, 1:05 p.m. All right, I'm digging the vibes of this place. Basel, the engineering city. Yeah, this place looks really cool.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
All right, I dig this place. I dig this city. This looks like a really cool city to be in. Anyways, I've been pretty alright. Let's play. I've been pretty darn good. Can't complain too much, you know. I mean, you could always complain a little bit, but I've been pretty alright. I hope you've been as well. Been alright as well. I know it's been a very, very long time. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. Oh, and is that the aero tram I spy with my little eye? Wow, these are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor of cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright, everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. I'm pretty sure, like, the reason Ren is even here to begin with is to investigate the Vern Company. So this lines up for her actual mission here pretty nicely. That's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa! The HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Armis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Oh, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? Oh no. He sees the car shop. His senses are going. His radar has been pinged. Man has one thought in his head. What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to Chief. At any rate, need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Oh yeah, Let's Play is OG.
Not everything's
OG.
got to be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
They've been around for a very, very long time. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for the new project, then we... Absolutely not. We're stretched too thin as it is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a third without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there. That involves we need to do this without spending money, girl. That's gonna be tricky. We don't have the budget space to fit much more. Oh gosh, they're on a limited budget. You know, they're cooked. This is a high priority project from the Vern Company. We would love to cooperate on this project, but well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget. Yeah, it's always budget and money with these types of people. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsheim. Ah, good. Mr. Tassan has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Oh god, yeah, right. Back when Twitch used to be Justin TV. Or more specifically when like the main site was Justin TV, and then they made the gaming branch Twitch. But they always intended for Justin TV to be the main site people use for streaming, and then Twitch just blew up, and then Justin TV just kind of got shut down and then kind of reincorporated to be Twitch's support. Yeah, those were the streaming days, I tell ya. Streaming has come a long way since those days. And hell, I've been streaming since those days. Dear Lord, I've been streaming since like 2010, I think. Something along those lines. It's been, I've been in the game for a long, long time. Pretty much. It asks us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
So let me get this straight. We're dealing with another CEO with a very suspicious mustache. Is this guy going to turn out to be the big bad, or not big bad, but like a minor bad that's in cahoots with Almada as well, and he's going to get himself killed by Melchior? We've played these games before. We know how this is going to end. Now, disable the affiliate on purpose? I really don't want to be an affiliate. When you become an affiliate, then you get saddled with ads, and then people gotta sub to you, get rid of those ads, and it's more. I don't need affiliation, to be honest. So I am purposefully not an affiliate. I will say it that way. I just don't want to deal with the hassle and the bastle. Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. What does this guy sound like?
Let me get straight to the point.
Okay, very straightforward.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. That's a good voice for him. And just like with the orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. I still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvard's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. There's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over came in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors. Spies all over the are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's why we're here for Mr. Tassan, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So, yeah, if you find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Salison, if you would. Received a D rank ID certification. Oh no, we gotta get all that way up. We gotta get all the way to the S rank. You're not gonna hit me with a D rank here, buddy. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. I'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Quattro Salison, at your service.
My name is Catrus Elysian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Okay, so I completely butchered that name pronunciation. Hold up, how does he say it?
My name is Catrus Elysian. I'm...
Catcher, okay.
My name is Catrus Elysian.
Catcher.
My name is Catrus Elysian. My name is Catrus Elysian.
Catrus Elysian, okay. Okay. I may fumble on this one, folks. If you want channel points, you still gotta deal with ads. Well, that's why we don't have channel points, now is that?
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. He said the dreaded word. Pronouns. Oh no! My Trails game has gone woke! Ugh! Nisa, you've done terrible! Nisa done terrible localization, cancel game! Ugh! They're bringing pronouns and politics into my political game! Ugh! Friggin' jackasses. Kid you not. I kid you not. The whole woke crowd went frickin' wild with this line. It was this line and another line in Daybreak 2 that everyone just went apes and bananas over, and they're all just like, ew, my Japanese game is getting political, and the localizers are inserting their agendas and making it woke, and it's just, oh my gosh, it's so freaking frustrating getting involved with the online community at times when you have dumbasses like that running around, and like most of them, if not almost all of them, have just not played this game at all, or even know what the series is. They're just here to complain because they want to complain about wokeness or whatever.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Catcher is very pretty, but doesn't really have like a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. Plus, skip more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
Aaron's just like, first time, don't worry about it. I'm gonna teach you how to own up to it so you can catfish together. sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Toussaint, sir, the students from Arbus Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Zelxian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Is Van spending too much or not enough time around kids? That's a good question. I mean... Okay, Aaron's an adult. Rizette's an adult. Agnes is on the older side of being a teen. So, like, you know, it's fine. It's really, he's just been spending too much time with maybe not enough time with Fairy. I don't know. Debatable question. Agnes is close to adult. Yeah, she's like, what, 16, 17, something like that. So like, she's almost an adult. She's getting there. She's getting up there. But I mean, Aaron and Rizette are 20 right now, so like, they're adults. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. He hasn't been spending too much time with kids, but then again, he does spend time with Yumi. But also, Yumi's just like the cutest little kid ever. And literally, like, the daughter of his freaking landlord, so, like, you know, granddaughter of his landlord, so, like, it makes sense that he does spend quite a lot of time with that particular kid. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. I'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they... They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right. My bad. Lyle, you're an idiot. Now go back to Breaking Bad and work for Gus Fring. That chicken shop isn't going to work itself. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part of any of this. Welcome, students of Artemis. Right this way. I love how Agnes is the only one not in her school uniform. They could have very easily just made her in her school uniform for this scene, but nah. She got, at some point she just got changed to into her actual everyday wear. These are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have to have access to the institute and the air tram. Thank you very much. Wow-wee! So we can ride the air tram as much as we want? We can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. And then Anya slips that card over to Van, and then that's how we get access to the good stuff. Yeah, they gave the students a better access than Van. They were just like, we don't want anything to do with this guy. Give him the low rank card. And then Anya's just gonna switch cards with us, and then Van gets access to the good stuff for his investigation. And each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Ren, I think some people would. I think there might be some people in your school group who would welcome that. Actually. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey, now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a sec, Cautious Allison. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl, so we just happened to have met through a contract at CCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. Right, Miss Frickin' like the 3 thesis paper over here. Dissertations. Miss 3 dissertations over here. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait! Papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
He's got a little crush on her.
Well.
Oh my. So she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's Engutting time. Right now... Yeah. Gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then? Yep, we gotta make sure it's gonna be ready for when Agnes is here. Yes, of course,
Then
man.
I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's alright.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is.
Okay, Katra,
oh,
gotcha.
But I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Oh! We get to just kind of be Agnes here for a while. Okay. It's a nice change of pace. It's not just the van show entirely. We get to be a little we get to be Agnes. Cool. Okay, what do we got over here? Man, I gotta fix my my drift.
Indeed.
It's a lot. It's a lot of drifting going on here. Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, that is going to be, that. Gotcha.
I see.
Alright, see what we got. Catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't. I bet you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us about it tonight, okay? Just be careful, okay? Hurry on back if things get ugly. Keep that guy at arm's length. He's dragging you around way more than he has a right to. Oh, don't worry about it. Stay safe out there, that's all I'm saying. Katra, was it? Take good care of Agnes, okay? Albert, just tell her how you feel. Get rejected like the rest of us. And move on. It's that simple. I need to replace this joysticks. Yeah, I just need a better... I wonder if I could just maybe bring in my controller to, like, some repair person and be like, yo, just give me, like, new control sticks. And maybe fix the wiring in this controller as well, so you don't just get that. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation, then we... okay, this is all the same people. Yeah, same conversations. Cool. The Vern Company's partnerships bring more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company is still managed individually, but our vertical integration strategy puts us on par with the Empire's own Reinford Company. Thanks to this structure, we have over 300 projects active in development. Now, this does introduce some headaches. We managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling these projects and partners all at once. We manage, though. Let's see here. Ren! How you doing, girl? Alright, Katra. I leave Agnes in your capable hands. You two be careful now. Who knows what kind of awful messes you might get yourselves into. Okay. Well, at any rate, let me show you to the artisanal district. Oh, were you contacting someone just now, Ren? Mm-hmm. That friend of mine I mentioned earlier. I might be able to pull some strings and take you all on a little tour. But expectation is the gateway to disappointments, of course. Just carry on as normal and I'll keep you posted. Well, I suppose we will then. Thank you. I'll be back by curfew, so we can meet back up by then.
You seem awfully popular at your school, Agnes.
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all.
She's giving Tita a ring up, being like, yo, Tita, I need you to pull some strings with your grandfather so that we can get access to, so I could go see Hamilton. This is kind of important. Don't you worry about us, Agnes. You do what you want. And if anything comes up, I'm just a call away. I'm always willing to help to lend a helping hand or two. Tita, I need you to pull in your grandfather connections right now. So that brings us to an interesting question. How does the Bank of Edith invest in Basel going forward? The market shifted heavily towards state-sponsored development. Venture capital isn't as a big player anymore. But we still shouldn't put our eggs in one basket. Balance is key. With reparations drying up, the tides are soon to change. Now might be the time to future-proof our investment portfolio. Let's chat with all the other students. Okay, everyone here. Let's get the show on the road. Given who we have, the Motor Pavilion would be a good place to hit up first. I need to work together with Ren and make sure this trip is a success. Does Agnes not have, like, a school outfit costume for her? She doesn't. That's so weird. Is maybe in somewhere in DLC? No, I kind of got all the DLC stuff out of the way. Okay. Oh, I knew this would be boring. But no, they just had to drag me here anyway. Frickin' student council president. Just thinking about it gets me pissed. I wonder what Ren said to him. Yeah, I wonder. It's Ren. The options are pretty much nigh infinite. It's not just annoying as usual. Can't give me some peace and quiet. Where the hell do I gotta babysit the freshmen? Vending machines. What can we get ourselves here? Super sweet canned coffee. Don't mind if I do.
Not this way.
Okay. Can I go up here? Or is the game gonna let me go up here at least? So I can talk to good old station worker Carrick. Was it the school uniform or was it something else? It's just a different colored version of this. As far as, like, DLC costumes go, like, there's really not too much variety here. You get, like, an alternate color swap of, like, some of their already default outfits. Agnes has, like, a different dress that she can wear. It's like an old kingdom type dress. Fairy gets a school uniform and, like, a high priestess type of dress she got going on. And that's really about it. Agnes' default outfit is just this. Oh! Oh! Never mind! She is in her school outfit. I see. Okay. I didn't think the costume would override that. I was just like, man, why is Agnes the only one who sticks out among her school uniform? Shouldn't she be in her school uniform as well? No. Yes. Yes, she should. The costume just literally overwrites it. I thought that for sure that they would overwrite any costume that you would have on her. But no. Whoops.
Not this way.
Oh, but I want to go to the supermarket. Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick to landing. That's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. Yeah, you go, girl. So, Chinon, why'd you pick Basil out of curiosity? Isn't Darbad more the entertainment hotspot? In practice, yes, but where'd all that film equipment come from? That's right, Basil. Plus, I mean, look at this place. You got so many picturesque locations for a film shoot. It's not even funny. Gotcha. My bad for asking. Yeah, that's the point. The city is absolutely stunning. Maybe we should make a point of going here again. First HQ is huge! I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. They're the nation's leader in just about everything film tech related. Oh man, this is bleeding edge. There's so much cool video tech here. Oh, and this other place? We first decided to take a little unguided tour of the city. We've been to Ruhr, which is where Reinford's headquartered, and we thought this place was high-tech, but boy, Basil's just a whole other league. It's got so much stuff going on. We have these huge facilities and experiments all within city limits. I hardly know where to look first. I just want to take in as much of this place as I can.
Okay.
Come on, we gotta get going. There's so much to see. The Motor Pavilion's a hotspot, but I really want to check out these official Vern shops, too. Imagine getting my hands on one of those new stereos. Maybe a total chick making it back home. Okay.
The Aero Tram is just awesome. Why not stay here and relax?
What
do you have any
got for me,
preferences?
buddy? Willie's coffee. We'll be
Thanks for
taking
coming
2
in.
of those. Welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring a little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes you happy. My little niche has been popular with the locals. We were pretty swamped in the war. Imperial spies were crawling all over the place trying to steal tech, but we kicked them out. And that's all behind us now, so we can go back and keep in peace. Yeah, you go ahead and kick out that Lecter. How dare he spy on good old Calvard. Hashtag blame Lecter. Okay, all my errands are done. I should get back home before Dad starts to worry about me. But man, why did Dick get so angry back there? Playing with RC cars is supposed to be fun, so what's his problem?
Operated by the City of Basel.
You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Basil's located. New Town, the Artisanal District, the Institute of Science. Travels along the loop and helps constantly deliver parts where needed. The Artisanal District's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. Of course, we talk to NPC lady.
Operated by the City of
Free to use
Basel.
our intercity aerotrams for hassle-free travel. Please mind the gap and watch your hands and feet for both the
When boarding
aerotram.
the Aerotram, please have your authentication card
Where would
ready
you
and
like to
follow
go? The
instructions.
Artisanal District.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down.
Yeah, this
And
is so
wow,
cool.
Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an ingot. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material's only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how did you get to know people like them? Well, what do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Oh, the girl and the maid, I think? They look like good people, at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them, too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student help bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them stiffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. Yeah, technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in his business like his. People do say that about him. You have nothing to worry about though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. He is the legend of heroes. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. And yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you waiting. Katri was good enough to guide me here. Ah, thanks for helping her out. We ordered an Engadin for the group. Want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. That taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Huh, puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you, 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Here's your order. One of our famed Engadins. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make Engadins for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. I won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nugget. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of the buttery flavor. Oh man, that looks so good. I can go for like a nice sweet little dessert like this right now. If any says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. I know it's good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel instead, taking care of 4 SPGs. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. Same pattern as usual then. But how could you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped his job onto us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go quite back some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he just sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find what kind of 4 SPGs he's got waiting for us then. So, when you need to be back at the hotel? What are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes beside my uniform. Don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work at Basel. Let's frickin' go! Ooh, Engineering City Basel. I love this track. It's so good. Quick swap outs. Let's swap out. Yeah. Swap out Fairy for Rosette. They were good with that. What do we got over here? Wee.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Mild cappuccino.
Come back soon.
Cool. Let's make some soup. Aaron learned the recipe for black vinegar soup. Let's make some soup. Required 4. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Okay, not bad. Not so sure about that one. You never know. Yeah, you never know. It could work out. Never doubt the things that might kind of seem sus, but it turns out they're actually kind of pretty good.
Do you know what you want?
My sister told me she'll hold down the bar so I can do all this stuff in exchange. I still feel like I'm doing my shirt. So everyone, okay. Cool. What do we got up here? Hello. Oh! The lady, it's the tripaholic lady. Now that I'm all checked in here, I can take it easy for the rest of the day. This is the life. What am I here for? Well, I work for a wholesale company that deals with industrial garments. They shipped me out here to check out what's hot on the market and bring some samples back. Plus, talk to some of the manufacturers. All that can wait for tomorrow. Today, I've got one dinner for one and a bottomless wallet. Thank goddess for company funds. Man, that's the dream. Just like being sent out on company's dime and just getting to indulge yourself. That's the dream right there, I tell ya. I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients in workshops, both so they can work together at peak efficiency. So my travels often brings me to Basel, naturally. I'm something of a regular here at the inn. Also, the artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work, and my job is to help them get it. Just the other day, I was hooked up to prestigious watchmaking from Golan. Okay.
Right.
Let's see what we got. Whoa, man. Oh my gosh, the city is big. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk to all the NPCs here, folks. This is a big one. We're gonna be here for the next 4 hours, so I'm talking to all the NPCs. This is just the church. They usually don't have too much interesting things to say. I don't know. We'll just kind of run around and see what all the more interesting NPC looks like. Kind of go from there. Okay. So where are all the shops? Gotta make sure we're buying all the shops here. There is an event down there. Okay. Let's go see what this event is. Hello, little child. What do you want?
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
I'll rest up before I go see Dad. He works on a shop floor here in the artisanal district. I'd say I've earned enough break.
Follow the instructions of the attendant.
This must be the Aerostrom station. I can't believe it goes all the way up to the sky. That's right. This will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D-rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram, apparently. We need a C-rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsheim. Would have killed them to throw out one of their biggest stakeholders a bone. I was really looking forward to it, too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Agnes. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get to you. You're right, yeah.
When boarding the Aerotram,
vending machine. Fruit a lot. I'll get that. Cool. Let's see what we got.
Now, what's it say?
School of Hard Knocks. As a professor, I look up to a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others, and so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't seen okay. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can get them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it, too. Might be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Harry brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work on this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor and other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our clients just prefer to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. We gotta be careful who we talk to about this, though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. Imagine there will be plenty of those here on the artisanal district. Let's get started.
Commencing mission.
Okay. So we got that going on for us. Oh, let me also take a look at what Rosette's costumes are. I never really actually quite looked into that. There's battle maid suit. That kind of makes her look like Altina, not gonna lie. And then we have swimsuit. Okay. You know what? Let's give her the Altina look.
Very well.
Kind of have her rock the Altina look for a little bit. If Altina grew up. Yeah, pretty much. Delivery man. Okay. What do we got over here? Right on the street is Gissard landed Nether. Old Gissard held up the Artisan District. As a fellow member, I'm proud of him to be our ambassador. He mentioned as a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself. This will be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up in the food chain.
Can we talk?
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute and he's never told me anything about it like that. Doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. Just haven't heard about it. Can tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps. Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about two professors going at it even. Seems like it's a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I recall, I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was one at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or if someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info all the same. Alright.
The heck's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Of course Van wants to peek inside. Oh! Got a load of that. Jiskar Workshop. They're building the robots.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things have gone out into certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We have only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Then don't have the door open when you're working on them. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the Soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they were being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too, not just our soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like our biggest workshop in the artisanal district. I'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. I say. Yes. I'm sure Erebonia is going to be very, very happy when they see Calvert rolling out their own copyrighted, their own distinct versions. They're totally not Panzer Soldats. Where are we going? We're going up. Yes, we're going up. You know, the Rosette in this outfit kind of also gives me like a little bit of 2B vibes. Just a smidge. But I mean, like, hot lady in black dress. Not that hard to get the 2B vibes going. White hair. Phew. It's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can just do these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? I don't think he's working for the Institute, but you might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Right.
Let me ask you something.
Can Calvert's first-generation Gundams compete with Erebonia's Gundams? Erebonia's has had several years research development and combat experience with that. Yeah, that's a question. I think it's mainly... I mean, Calvert has a lot of money right now. And I'm sure their scientists have been studying the Soul Dots for years as well. So I think it's really mainly just it's going to come down to, can they get the skilled enough pilots for them to match Erebonia? But then again, Erebonia's military is also, like, significantly downsized since, the Great Oopsies. So, yeah, I think they could tussle. Professor using their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. Well, you know, that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know? I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awaits grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate the products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat! If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild, and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. Okay. Oh, we have an NPC all the way on that side? Okay. How do I did not route this out correctly at all. Okay. Okay, so we're going, like, down. Super far down. Not quite that down, though.
This is the arrow tram.
Technology, huh? We have to handle all kinds of gizmos and then things. I couldn't tell you what happened in this, but we'll treat it the same. Okay, cool. To the guild. Sure. Oh, Fizz and Van. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up the world too. Last I saw, you were a part-timer still in school. And now you're the receptionist? Yep. They hired me here fresh out of college. Any other acquaintance of yours? Got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Zin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contacting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear, I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Elvis, Regina! Speaking of devils. These two braces work in Edith, correct? Hey there, didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we got all shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild. not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like that, like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting my food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some Spriggans, so stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... Forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need a guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Alright, well, nice to see that Al is still the sunny flower that he is. May as well talk to Regina. At least she's nice. Everyone but Alice is nice to us. Okay, now we go back up and talk to the last dude we gotta talk to. Where are the stairs? The city is big. City very big. Oh, what's this place? I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here?
And who are you?
The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We're just walking around and happen to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girls' IQ points all gone into her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Uh-huh. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I going to have to force you to? Oh my. Anya's? Careful! He might be into that. I wonder if that could be... I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aerotram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Okay. Let's head over to Newtown. See what the other side's like. The locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode the Aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view. But it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple of years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very near a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. Asking a good question there, Aaron. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal. As long as we can drive. Either way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. Did all the NPCs reset? Oh my god, all the NPCs reset. Oh, not all of them. There's a lot more now. You know what,
Yeah,
Agnes,
right.
you're on point. Agnes is on point for this one. Okay,
It's so convenient nowadays.
let's go take a look-sees at the board.
Let's see what we've got.
Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Okay. We can do that. Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick the landing. That's my chance to make a name for myself. Okay. She's an office worker in Newtown. Average Joes like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get.
Can we talk?
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible! Does the Institute not know about the working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they all go through this Institute's pipeline. Out of curiosity, what do you work for? A sortable goods supplier. They got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I could speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Running the Institute might as well be Basil. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice. Yeah, so do I. So do I, girl. So do I. Let's go over here. You can tell it's only Vern companies. Okay, my husband works at workshops sometimes. Browser shelves. Okay.
Very well.
What do you got to say for yourself?
Hello there.
Modify orbments. What can I even get? I am so low on, like, everything. I'm so low on the basic quartz, on the usuals. I'm like, yo, help a brother out. Break 3, huh? Oh, I should save up for more of that, I think. Yeah,
See you again.
I'm gonna not spend items. I'm gonna not spend money here. Welcome to Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by the Vern Company, so we got stuff for your other Vern retailers might not. Our first-party management also lets us put in direct orders for you, among other special services. It's one of the many benefits that come with being right here. It's perfect with customers. Okay, please continue. Please spend your money here at Vern. Got some headphones, not too shabby. Looks like Zypha covers, phone cases, something like that. What else do they got here? Do they like have PC parts? That'd be really funny. That actually kinda, sort of, yeah? That's either like a USB stick that they're selling or like a stick of RAM. I want to say that's a USB stick. Looks like they're selling like portable chargers.
Alrighty.
Is this the micro center of Calvard? Nah, this is not the Microsoft Center of Calvard. There should be a micro center of Calvard though. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Oh, Athena, right? You had a request for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Yep, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on new hollow core designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. Stand to relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. So I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come out here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh. Can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Sure. We'll accept this. Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So these kind folks are helping you test it out. Oh, nice to meet you. Name's Rodad. I'm manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this hollow core on our shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye on these fields results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right, well, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new hollow is named Puzzle. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphus and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get into a fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like you to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, good to go. Puzzle's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. A brand new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But, now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Odge Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. I'll make it a nice little test bud. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first. Duh. Indeed. Once we're finished our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do that.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
Puzzle. What does Puzzle do here? Raises one's base stats when boosted. Ooh. You know what? We can maybe give that reset. Strength and speed, physical damage, magical damage, accuracy, critical rate, evasion.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
Ah, she sounds cute. Okay. Pakel. Okay, that's how they pronounce it. Cool.
Got something planned?
Let's do it.
What are we waiting
I
for?
could beat up some monsters. It's been a hot minute since we got into a fight. Tree swaying in the wind? Let's go. So this is the path through Odge Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're gonna be flying headfirst into a river. You can take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes. Though it would take you several hours to get there, even by vehicle. Yo, let's go back to Liberal! Who needs the Sky Remake coming out in September when we could go to the Sky Remake right now? Let's go say hi to Estelle and Joshua. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Signs like these really make clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. I'm just happy to have an excuse to drive around, you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that Holocaust test started, shall we? Our task is to equip Pockle and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go. Yeah, we already got that
Leave
covered.
this to me.
Let's go!
Look out for ranged attack! Engaging sharp strike. Don't mind me.
Yeah, we'll hit you like that.
Coming right up.
A chance! This'll hurt.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's
Actually,
working.
can I? Yeah, I can do that.
Mr. Arkwright.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Let's hit you guys like that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Activating skill.
Dunzo.
Couldn't take your eyes off me,
Are
right?
we going
That
down
was
below?
amazing, Aaron.
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
I figure.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
I figure we'll make our way down there.
You
at some
thought it was a
point.
bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
You know, she's just crossing her T's, dotting her I's. Can't blame the kid for just wanting to double check these
This
things.
could get tricky with so many.
There's so many of them. I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright. Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
The sharpest to get the upper hand.
I suggest a skill.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron. Activating skill.
No.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Just kind of do a little bit of that.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. Accelerating.
Overkill. All right. I think that makes 3 skills.
Getting warmed up.
I think that makes 3 skills that we've done. We can go for 2 more. Easy peasy.
This could get tricky with so many.
Look out! There's so many of them. I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up. Mr.
Okay,
Arkwright.
that's 4. 4, 4, 4. Easy
Use a
peasy.
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Boom, boom, boom. Dunzo. Cool.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
This gauge maxed out. Hollow core leveled up.
Yay! Hollow core level up. Good stuff.
Looks like a chest.
I'll take that chest. Oh, bless. Actual Sepith. Head to the Liberal and see if Cassie's will help and drink with us. Hell yeah. Maybe we could go see Richard after all these years.
Quite the reception.
Get to work.
You've got the first attack available. There's so many of them.
I will address you all at once. Prepare yourself.
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Do you ever really have a reason to switch holocores? Not really.
I suggest we strike now.
I feel like the default holocores for everybody are pretty good for them as is. I really have had not much of a need to switch holocores as is. I don't know, maybe this one is pretty alright. I mean, I like this one. It's pretty general all rounder.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Gotcha.
So I personally don't really feel there's a need to change holocores. I don't know, this one may be like a changed holocore for
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive.
You've got this, Agnes.
I like that he stopped calling her a little Miss Perfect. Let's get a little touch.
Time.
Activating skill.
No.
Have we done enough testing for the holocore?
That's how it goes.
Ah, Van learned Heavenly Halter. Cool.
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
We can, but will we, though? There's still so much for us to kill and murder.
Look out for ranged attack.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
Look out! There's so many of them.
There's so many of them.
Boost.
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up.
It's go time.
Is it go time?
Sucker.
Is it really, Aaron?
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Yes, it is.
You've got this, Agnes.
The answer is yes. Yes, it is.
Activating skill. Shine. And troll ray.
Van.
Activating skill.
Think fast.
Take this.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Max boost. Some arm skill.
Yes, we can do that. Perfect.
Now. A chance. What should I do? Activating skill. Here I come. Ha! Aaron. There we go.
Dunzo.
I won't stop here.
Ah, yes. Give me those sweet levels. Give me those sweet level ups. That's what I like to see.
Careful. That's dangerous. I'll take you. You've got a triple attack available.
Let's see here.
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up. This is it. Sonic Chaser. Mr. Arkride.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this, sucker.
Alright, Aaron. Hit him hard.
A chance.
Hit him hard, buddy. Hit him hard.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Here.
I won't let this chance slip by.
One skill coming right up. There we go.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Donzo. How far out will this let me go?
Oh, I could do better.
That's my question.
Looks like some good loot.
Well, here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's so many of them.
Well, we're here.
I will address you all at once.
Everyone
One
died.
skill coming right up.
Okay.
Activating skill.
You got this, Agnes!
You got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
No.
This'll hurt.
So, I'll let you guess that. Not for much longer there isn't. That's always the correct answer.
All you, Agnes.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
Thanks, Rosette. What would I do without you and your insta-kill skill?
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset. Hollow Core leveled up!
Yay! Hollow Core is leveled up. Good stuff.
Gauge maxed out! Look out for ranged attack!
Engaging sharp strike.
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up. You cannot run. Fire! Miss Glow down.
Alright. And...
Activating
Anya
skill.
can hit both of them like that. Perfect. Bunzo!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Ah, easy, Rosette. Easy.
You've got a charge attack available.
Engaging sharp strike.
Rosette, so easy. Who do you think we are?
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up. There. Mr. Arkride. If you please.
Let's do that like that.
It's over. All you, Agnes.
What does we have here? Push your guys like that. Easy peasy.
Activating skill.
Bam, 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 bam.
Activating skill. Here I
Yeah,
go.
hit them with that delay. Good stuff. Good stuff, Agnes. Good stuff.
One skill coming right up. Target locked. Miss Glow down. Activating
Hit him with
drive.
that again, Agnes. Why not?
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike
What's
now.
Heavenly Halter? You know what? Let's try this out.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Mr. Arkride.
Stay put.
Give him your all.
Give him a Goku punch. All right, let's go. I'm down for that.
Nice. Moving on up.
Aaron's Myriad
I'm
Slash has
just
been upgrade to
getting warmed
Poison
up.
Slash. Good stuff. Yes.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'll take that. EP3. We have an EP3 on you. That's fine. I have an EP3 on you. That's fine. Okay. Can't go any further than that. Gotcha. I doubt the game's gonna let me progress any further. From this area, if I try to go to the next screen, they'll be like, "Oh, you gotta turn back. That's going too far." Yeah, let's go to Liberal.
This is the wrong way.
Well, we shouldn't venture past this point. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what I figured would happen. They're not letting us go to Liberal. Gosh darn it. They didn't have the assets ready by the time they were making this game. Whoa. You want to go to Liberal? Nah, you gotta wait another 4 years before that one, buddy. Yeah, we're so close to... So close. Okay, so let me take a look at, Pockle. What's that thing do again? Starts and strengths and speed. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good all-rounder for Rosette, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it seems really darn good for Rosette, who can kind of be like your all-in-one general person. I think we're gonna just kind of keep this on her. I'm gonna miss the British accent, but I think this is a pretty good fit for Rosette. Okay. Head on back over to the shop.
Why not stay here and relax? The aero tram's just awesome.
Wrong person we're talking to. You. Kinda miss Liberal? Well, you'll have an opportunity to revisit it in 2 months' time. Phew. Now I'll finally be able to get started, and they're actually in exactly 2 months, actually, yeah. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. They gave the new holocore a spin. Oh, good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have that holocore back first? Sure, here you go. Return the Pockle holocore to Athena. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. Athena connects to the holocore to her laptop. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use it? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear, that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. What the hell's up with her? Ah, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I find it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Did she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around my pocket. I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But, I don't know. Resident Weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. I'll upset her if she hears that. Next time we get into a Grendel situation, she's gonna be like, by the way, Van, I heard what you said about me back there. Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had. So it wasn't just a coincidence. The professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed. Her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry. The 3 disciples, at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. I wonder he knows her. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about this work. Yeah, he's really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Pockle's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. I did hear rumors about him, but I can neither confirm nor deny. Huh, so he's the creep on the block. No, that's not it. The reason Pockle is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool! She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So, getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you! Only real snag I ran into it was being just a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. Didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, Pockle's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? And cohorts each offer their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the Holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapped up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Received Holocore, permanently! Oh, we can keep her? I just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get back on the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Not bad. Ooh. Getting some grade points here. We gotta up those grade points as well. We haven't been picking those options yet. What assessment should everyone give? Just fade to black and call it good. Pretty much. Okay, so does Reset have Pockle?
Activating maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance. Oh, she's kind of cute. Okay, that voice is kind of cute. Raises 1 base stats when boosted. Yeah, that's kind of all I really need to do, really. Okay, Citri's level 4, so that explains the number discrepancy, but like, this is kind of pretty good. HP, EP regen each turn. Oh, that's so good. Physical damage, magical damage, accuracy plus 80%, critical rate plus 30%. This is actually pretty, yeah, Poggle's pretty darn good. What's Otis? Magical damage plus 30%. That's actually really good as well. Ooh, that might be good for Agnes. But I do like healing. What's Salus do? Physical damage, accuracy. Okay, regenerates HP, increases attack when boosted. Carabia. An illegally modified holocore powered by melee light decreases defense and increases attack when boosted. Okay. Ooh, Otis is pretty darn good, not gonna lie. Might want to switch that over to for Agnes. May gonna have to do that, my hopes. May have to do that, I say. This building is Liberal ZCF and the Epstein Foundation, huh? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? How famous it is, even the Republic. It's kind of funny that it's being dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed. As part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remained stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in the business. Right. With the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation before both and after the war. And they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as national policy is... So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, they're a facility located in Zeiss in Liberal. You can find their products all over the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Shame the Rand wasn't used in this game. I mean, the Zypha's pretty much, it's cooler, I'm not gonna lie. I wish that you could use, like, the stealth function, of, like, the Zypha a little bit better, but, like, considering they kind of justify it's, like, a SCART skill, I kind of already have that equipped on Van itself, on himself, so, like, you know what? Zyphas are pretty cool. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard about what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be a perfect place to get a first-hand look at the International Technological Exchange. What she said. It's all from the Empire. It's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I hear they make memory quartz or films and stuff. How could I not want to come? Oh, nice. I'm sure there will be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Professor Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
This dude seems kind of shady.
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh. Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Ah, trust me, not as bad as Schmidt. Aaron would have a field day if he ever met Schmidt. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, a young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrol Times. Said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't even seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him, Ren? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. Careful, Ren. You might awaken something in her. I know. Have fun landing, everyone. Have fun leading, everyone. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. She absolutely can get away with not answering, Albert. Sorry, you're like 10 stages below where you actually have to be in order for her to take you remotely seriously. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. Alright, let's see here. We got 3 more spots to hit up. What is this dude doing down in the dumps here? Only 10 stages? I'm being very generous with that number. They can't just tear our teams apart after the projects we developed together. They absolutely can. Welcome to capitalism. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off just finding a cabin somewhere and fishing for the rest of my days. My gosh, that is such a mood. Just go off in the woods. just go out to the middle of a lake or whatever and just fish all day, every day, and don't bother anyone, don't be bothered by anyone. Ah, that's a mood, man. Alright, what do we got up over here? Oh yes, I wanted to go to the supermarket. Person recommend the products made from River and Fern. They're effective! Yay!
Hello.
Apple granola bar. Yeah, let's hit up some of that. Breezy hair tonic. Oh yeah, we're taking that.
Thanks for shopping.
I love how they have just like been using Mariel's voice actress for like so many NPCs. Like over the radio and just like so many just like small NPCs here and there. De Niro. Oh my, we got Robert De Niro in here. It's not about making a living. It's about just going out in the middle of nowhere and just not being involved with any bullshit. Just taking life easy.
Aero tram's just awesome. Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for my ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Roman Cafe, huh? Bet it's popular with the eggheads at the Institute. A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Workplace harassment? Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. The clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Aurelie, Associate Professor Tain, and Professor Callahan. Though he hasn't been around for a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man is what you're saying. You'd be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks. I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing this with us. That's about everyone worth talking to in Newtown. Yep. When's we plot our next move? You know, there's still bits of Basil that could use a sweep. Let's double check first. Okay. Now, I talked to all the NPCs, but we still got some spots that we need to know of. I see, I see. Let's make our way over here. The motor pavilion, of course. Wow, there's so many cars! I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven. The motor pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Lino, Ingert, Red Star, and ETWS, that's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for the gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for their own projects. Whenever I come to Basil, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city. Full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. that they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. That's good for the consumer. Well, you know, in Ingrid especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. If you got time to kill, I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. That may convert you. Helios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural he'd be drawn here. You might as well take a look now that we're here already. That's how we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. What about the professor abusing his power, huh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. I'm concerned since it was posted for as a 4 SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Elstein put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad about us as CEO, but still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So, thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and Katra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got problems and you can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. To advance the main story, select contract Katra from the tell menu. Cool. Okay. My throat is dying, so I'm going to save and just refill myself on water. I'll be back in a second here. Alright, we're back. I had to take a little bit of a stretch break as well. It turns out, maybe sitting in my chair for hours and hours is, not the best. Should maybe schedule some, stand-up stretch breaks every now and then. Okay, just want to make sure that we've got everything before we carry on with the main story.
Opening planner.
Newtown. I'll go to the Vern store. Let's double check things here.
Hello there.
I never actually... here we go. Never actually checked this. Strength and defense. Sure. No, that's a lot to cut. Nah.
See you again.
Alright. Artisanal district. So we got all that. Cool. Got all that stuff. So got all that. Cool. How many NPCs are there for us to chat with? You know what? I want to see if we can maybe find Ren again. I want to just go chat with Ren. I mean, we could also chat with some kids, with some people in here before we carry on with the main story.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers.
No, the kid still has more to say.
You can even take them out for test drives.
You do that, kid. Oh, Juniper's here. Oh, hey, you two. Didn't know you were coming out here. We're plenty of big drives, so we figured, why not? I want to check those new models from Autumn. Man, these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model, but the suspension here is... Man, this thing's gonna fly right through the corners. That's Ingrid for you. They know how to get the best out of their parts. Are those new tire compounds too? I haven't seen these before. Always looking for ways to improve. As if he weren't enough of a kid in a candy store. Not knocking it though. Aaron looks like he's having fun too. This pavilion does seem to draw out like-minded fans.
Very well.
My uncle was an Ingrid engineer, so I'm a big Ingrid fangirl too. I drive a Lino though, it's what I can afford. I really want to get a sports car though. Once I scrounge up enough Mira, I just can't wait. Saved a bit of money by buying the last gen model, but I still had to take out a 10-year loan. Worth it though, there's nothing like having your own speed machine. So I can't go cheating on my baby with some shinier model. I gotta break her in first.
Indeed.
Yeah, try not to actually break her though. What can I do for you? You interested in, hold on, I see that glint in your eye. You're a fan, aren't you? Got a catch. The pickup's my baby. I actually took her out with me here. Hey, a man of culture. I can tell by the look in your eyes that you know how to quality when you know quality when you see it. We pride ourselves on how modular cars are. They're strong, they're durable, and you can customize them however you want. So you walk in and your eyes just jump to the suspension. I know those are popular mods in our models. What kind of pimped out ride does an honest-to-God Ingrid engineer come up with? Now who's slacking off on the job? Alright, what else we got over
check
here?
out these cars! There's so many, and they all look so different.
Fair's excited.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Careful, Van. We need you alive.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Careful, Van. We need you alive. You're the protagonist right now. You're the protagonist of the story arc. Can't go dying on us right now. It's only your first game.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvern's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lido, Inker, Red Star, and Edgewas. You can even take them out for test drives.
Oh, NPC I haven't talked to here. Guide Fincy.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvern's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lido, Inker, Red Star.
Okay. Oh man, there's like only a few NPCs I haven't talked to here. I may as well just kind of round it out. May as well round out the NPC around here, and then we'll continue on with main story, I guess.
I don't think the others are back yet.
Oh, we haven't actually been here yet, have we? I don't recall them doing that in previous years. Guess this year's been really good for them. Well, Basil's the one. I hope that firsthand. Okay. And we got one last dude way over there.
Why not stay here and relax? The aero tram's just awesome.
If Van died, Aaron could take over as main protagonist. I feel like Rosette could probably carry on her own as well. But Aaron's also pretty darn cool. I think he like serves like a good sub-protagonist.
Operated by the city of Basel.
Kinda, if something ever happens to Van in this story arc, kinda like how,
Follow the instructions of the
what
attendant.
Reen went through at the end of Cold Steel 3, and then like how we didn't have him available for until like about a third of the way into Cold Steel 4. And then Yuna was kind of the sub-protagonist during that time. I feel like Aaron could probably fill in the role after that as well. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Agnes could as well. It depends on how things play out, but hopefully nothing disastrous like the end of Cold Steel 3 happens again.
When boarding the Aerotram,
Our main character just
have your authentication
completely
card ready
loses his
and follow
mind,
the
goes
instructions of
wild,
the
unleashes
attendant.
a 1,000-year-old curse that ends the world. You know.
This tram is bound for the artisanal.
Hopefully Van avoids that fate.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Okay, so we chat all the NPCs there.
Off we go.
How many NPCs do we have left over here? There's actually not too many here that we haven't chatted with already, so may as well round it out. First to fire that planet, then the car was having trouble. I'm beat, it's only the afternoon. I really can't do this all on my own. Thank the goddess that Regina and the others here are here to help. Maybe we can clear out the backlog I've built up. Alex was telling me all about you. You're awfully interesting folks from the sounds of it. Hopefully we don't have to tackle any big case together, but if we do, I'll have your back. Then we have, what, 4 NPCs? 5 NPCs? Easy? It looks like 2 of them are kind of like a pair together. Still need to get familiar with this layout. I still gotta get familiar with this layout. Where are the stairs? The stairs! Where be the stairs? The world looks pretty good considering it caused the end of the world. Well, the end of the world was prevented by Reen afterwards, but he did unleash the 1,000-year-old curse on his whole country. So, you know, we avoid that disaster. But then Ishmelgareen was just like, hey, guys, I really have to tell you about what's gonna happen in a few years. And then Lloyd was like, nah, don't worry, we got this. Uh-huh. Hopefully that's not gonna come back and bite everyone in the ass, Lloyd.
The goddess of the sky is always
Guess we'll see what happens. We're getting oh so closer to that time frame that Ishmelgareen warned about. And then maybe that's gonna be actual end of the world, end of the world. I guess we'll find out. Give it like 4 or 5 games, see what happens. Alright, that's that. NPC's talk to 3 more. Gotta chat with these dudes. Boss strength precision, he can cast metal parts, yeah. Well, at least this dude, like, is a fan of his boss. That's always a good plus, I guess. I've been hearing that a lot of places in town are having problems with the grid. Never had that back in my day, because there was no grid, of course. That's to show the more you rely on tech, the more it can let you down.
Okay.
Brother ain't that a mood. Okay. Got all that, so we can hit up Katra. Get him to give us the connect. Maybe now would be a good time to call Katra and ask about our certification cards. Contacting Katra will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished business quests will disappear. Let's do it.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh, he sounds so happy. Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the Artisanal District. I'll be there short...
Sounds like a volcano just went off. Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble in me. We were just at Giscard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on the back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. Thought we told you this is a restricted area. Sorry, but Katra hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this.
Chief Engineer Giscard.
I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Giscard. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but, are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
Told you about us? That's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, you take us there. What? Catra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, used to be an extracted miner battle called Ilium. Signal's out down there, which explains all the noise on your call. So this is where Catra likely is? More likely, I'd wager. He goes to check all the lights and such are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. Ain't all that big of a shaft though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. Suspicious. I'm detecting multiple monsters further inside. Just where they all come from. That time it couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him. Please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though. So don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Right, we have to save Catra. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Kind of dangerous for a kid like him, right? Either way, let's hurry. What do we got? Let's recover.
Very soothing.
And away we go. Gotta save ourselves a little kid. Ah! The worms are here!
Get to work!
You've got a charge attack available! Engaging sharp strike!
Ah, so what do these guys do? What did these Knuckles Head do?
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
I'll see you in a second.
Right up! Mr. Arkwright!
I see.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
Alright, not too bad.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Alright, let's get going over here.
I'd say magic attack!
I eagerly await the performance.
You've got a charge attack available! How about some of this?
Sure, hit you guys like that. Why not?
Might want a boost here.
What do we got over here?
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Unskilled coming right up! Mr. Arkwright!
Keep moving, Van! Over here!
Hey, stop calling Van an old man as well. No, look at Aaron. Look at Aaron growing up. He's calling people by their actual names.
This could
Wild.
get tricky with so many.
There's so many of them! Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Let's see here.
That's
right.
Coming right up!
Hit him hard.
Go time!
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay.
Activating skill. Blazing flash! Keep moving, Van!
Take that.
Certain arts will work better! Keep it up! It's activating skill!
All you, Agnes.
Does Agnes have anything that this dude is weak to?
Activating
Well,
drive.
let's do with that.
Got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Yep, that takes care of that. Nice and smooth.
It should be safe here now.
That was nothing to sneeze at, on yes?
Nice and smooth. Let's go.
I've got this.
You know what? Let's do a little.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from here.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
But luckily for us, it's not a one-on-one. It's always a 4-on-1.
Arts work well on this one.
Or we could just do that. That works too.
I'm on it.
Why not hit him with a whopper?
All right.
Activating skill.
Do the smack.
A chance.
So, get to it.
Moving, Van.
Bringa.
Oh, I could do better.
Looks like your boost gauge is maxed out.
But it could be more Maxer. It could be more Maxer though, Hollow Core.
Activating drive.
There.
Get you guys like that.
All
Perfect.
you on yes.
Obliteration. Love to see it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
I feel like we just kind of keep going in the sideway direction.
Arts work well on this one.
I eagerly await your performance. You're exposed!
You've got this on yes.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Dunzo. Easy peasy.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Here I go. Your martial arts were most impressive with the reception. There's a chance! Look out! There's so many of them! They're stunned!
Rosette? You know what? Rosette, just do this.
One skill coming right up! Accelerating!
We'll just have Rosette do this.
It's over! Radiant Seiko!
Let's get these guys out of here.
One skill coming right up! Boost gauge to hand, Mr. Arkwright!
Really, Van? You can't smack that dude?
With an art!
Let's party.
Really, Van? You can't smack that dude? Alright. Alright.
Think fast.
Hit him with the point. Let's do that then.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Gauge maxed out!
Is there any, like, food I can give Rosette to get her CP up? That'd be great.
Whew. I am stuffed.
That was pretty filling.
Yeah, we'll do that, sure. CP. Oh, well, parfait, perfect.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Easy. Oh. Oh, so many chests.
I say go to magic pass!
See me some nobody.
Look out! There's so many of them!
So many of them. Don't worry, though.
Don't mind me.
We'll get them all.
Target locked.
Just like that.
Mr. Arkwright!
Easy.
Got a whole slew of them.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all!
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Easy.
It should be safe for now.
Super
That was nothing to
duper
sneeze at
easy.
on, yes?
Action 3. Ooh. Do we have an action 3 on somebody yet? Who could use the action 3? Who could use
Maintenance
the action
mode
3?
activated.
Do I have anything I want to give on you? Chance to counter when an ally's attack. Uh-huh.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't have her on fairy. No?
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
Fatal Lance. Not quite, not quite.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Is there any reason to have chance of countering with I was doing that? Okay. Uh-huh. Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. Avenging arrow. Oh, that'd be pretty good to have. Oh wait, I think we already do have it. Yeah, I think we already do have that. That's funny. Okay. Who should get that attack 3? That's action 3. That would be a good. I may as well toss it onto Van. But
Sure thing. I'll tune up your
anything
orbment.
I'm trying to have on somebody? I'm trying to think. 7/7. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
$12, huh? Okay. I guess we could put on to Aaron. Sure. What's Aaron's speed?
Maintenance mode activated.
Ah, so close, so close. Okay.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Increase preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Ooh.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Yeah, let's, oh, that's on fairy.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What do I have on fairy? Fire and wind. Is there a reason I have fire and wind on her here? Not quite sure, actually.
Maintenance mode activated.
I see, I see.
That's a single element slot, boss. Skill
Yeah,
loadout
let's
updated.
change that.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Time to cast fire arts is string that. Okay.
Shard skills
I'll put
updated.
that onto her.
Maintenance mode activated.
Ah, we're so close. Just need something with another time value of 6 onto Aaron. Then we could have Avenging Arrow on him as well. Something for me to dabble in the future.
Let's get to work.
You've got a terrific attack available. Engaging sharp strike.
Sucker.
Done. Easy peasy.
What'd you expect?
The sun has your hands
Attacking target.
Okay, sure. We'll do that. What do we got for you, Aaron? What do we got for you? Blazing Slash.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
One skill coming right up.
The double finisher. Love to see it.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Ah.
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
Alright, looks like Katra's doing just fine.
Hey, let's say we take 5. Good stuff.
Found him. Katra! What's this silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, what'd you do to just neutralize the tremors? What'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? You pair the Sun Caliber and Hollow Style together most magnificently. The time just happened to work out, and ain't gonna be happening again. The substance of the Abyss Worm! Watch out for the chain counterattacks! Oh no, not this stupid thing again! Use solo skills or arts to take him down. Are you all good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Give me your worst.
There we go. We have Katra in our party. Okay.
Some arts work better.
Okay.
It's working.
Let's see what he's got going on for him. Let's see.
I suggest we strike now.
It's gonna
Some
suck.
arts work better.
Okay.
Going all in.
Sure, let's do
Initiating
that.
drive.
You're just gonna move. Okay. Sure.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sure, buddy.
Cobalt
Alright, we're dealing with the stupid worms again.
Pull out all the stuff.
How does Agnes have to deal with these assholes?
Certain arts ought to be effective.
My move now.
Alright, I see how it is.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, I can hit them all with a side. Perfect. Let's see how bad this gets.
I'll dice you up!
Call allies. Oh, god
I won't
damn
let
it.
this chance
Okay.
slip by. Max boost!
Uh-huh. Okay, well.
Make it
how much
count.
CP does she have? Okay, let's keep the shields going.
Going all in.
Cobalt
Keep
curtain
the shields going.
activate. I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost ancient hands.
Okay,
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
got that going for us. Good, good, good.
Certain arts ought to be
Pull
effective.
out all the stops.
You know what? White heal would be a pretty good thing to have to get going here as well. Let's do that.
Thanks.
Get some white heals going.
Here's our chance.
You know, oh, Katra doesn't have a, okay. Oh,
Pull out all
okay.
the stops.
This'll do the trick.
I was about to be like, does Contra have a thing? I don't think he does.
May we proceed
Some
with
energy
caution.
output at full throttle. Activating
Let's see
skill.
what this is.
Fire! Got it!
Uh-huh.
Full boost. Go all out.
Cool. Cool.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
It's over. Here goes.
That van just hit him hard.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Stop right there!
Stop that.
My move now.
Y'all can stop that right now.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Give it your all.
North Crush! Up to you, Reset!
Okay.
Max boost.
What does Reset have? Nothing in particular.
Initiating drive.
We'll hit you guys with that, I guess.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
With that, I guess. Lightning strike. Sure.
Got it.
Sure. Let's go with that.
One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Energy output at full throttle.
I'll hit you with that. Okay, Reset.
Got it!
Now's our chance. One
Nice.
skill coming right up. There.
Hitting them with everything. Keep hitting him with the everything.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Cool.
This'll hurt.
Give it your all.
North Crush!
Activating skill.
Nice. Giant worm down. Ah, I do not miss the days when those stupid worms gave me so much headaches. Found scent. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Katra? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, huh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow! It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why... Get back here! Ah! There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat! Van!
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Congratulations, Alvis. You did something for once in this game. Did you all come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? Starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Ew, guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Should've just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back there in Crate 2. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Katra, why didn't you tell the Colossi if you knew something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, Orban lights work to keep monsters away. It's a wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Katra? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times where they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we could rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you would have told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really manage it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way down here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. Let me try to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say that, again, that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all you out through with there, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to... this guy right here. Let me see your card. Yay! We're C rank now. Received C rank ID certification. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We'll owe you one. I'm sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by that CEO first, though. Basil's run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the third one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basil if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is he as far as you can upgrade your R card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you the squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you could do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more relaxed than I give him credit for. I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you two. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Katra? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks again. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? Congratulations on how the same authorities at school go. Woohoo! We're making our way up in the world. So their names are Theos and Zeros? They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. Black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you could appreciate the brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for a Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Oh, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, did you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clear Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be decent now that your card's been upgraded. Oh no, the NPCs have all been upgraded. Hold up, there's a shop here. What do you gotta say for yourself, Eugen? Ups. Controller, behave yourself. Alright, what do we got here?
No need to be shy. You again. No need to be shy now.
Oh, we can trade. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so we can use that to upgrade our old quartzes into... I see now. I see the vision. I see the vision. Crimson Ring. Ooh. Don't mind me. Oh, yes, I see. I see. Okay. We're getting somewhere here, folks. We're getting somewhere here. Time to cast Honor Wall. Oh, yes. We're taking that.
See you again.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
No need to be
right
shy
there.
now.
That's that good stuff. Seal 2. Strike 3. Burn 2. Okay. brought to. Okay. Indigo ring. What's indigo ring? Okay, crystal verse. Yeah.
See you again.
I see. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. We are getting somewhere. Oh snap! Okay. Okay. Katra, oh buddy, we got you to upgrade as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Activating maintenance mode.
Crystal verse. Arts. Okay. Actually,
Indeed.
can I?
No need to
modify
be
orbits?
shy now.
Plugins. Customize. Open slots. Can I open some slots here? I can open that one. I think I want to open up on Yez's. I should probably maybe open Vans first. Yeah, let's open up Vans. Oh boy, kid. Oh boy, kid. Okay, we got a lot to upgrade with you here. Okay.
See you again.
Katra.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Explode, eh? Whichever with advanced earth arts. Quartet, slip it, and armament. Okay. So what is your hollow core, my guy? Lower EP usage when boosted. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, I see the vision. You boost him up and therefore he has, like, lower quartz. Okay. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Let's get this kid set up here.
That's a single element slot.
More like
Skill set
EP3.
updated.
Okay. We have an EP cut too, that's fine.
That's a single element slot.
Earthen verse, okay. Topaz ring.
That's a single element slot.
Time to cast space arts, eh? Okay.
Skill set
Put
updated.
that into you there. Oh gosh, we gotta get you upgraded, boy. We gotta get you upgraded. Oh yeah, what is scent, by the way? What's scent do? Draws hate during command battles. Okay. Wind and water. If you look closely, you'll see Basil is not too far away from Zeiss. Yes, we did get that little information drop when we were out in the canyon. I tried going to La Burl, and they were just like, nope, you can't go there. Draw hate during... Okay.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Is there one with, like, wind and water that I can get here? Wind and water, anything? Light Breaker. Okay, Light Breaker could be things. Show chance to sling all down using preemptive shard attack. Okay. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. What do I want here? Fire and wind. Okay, Executioner.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Do that. That's a crit plus 24% chance on him. Okay. Shoot, that's actually pretty good, eh?
That's a single element slot,
okay,
boss.
You know what? Aaron, you're getting that. And you're also getting yourself...
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
3 there. We'll do that. We'll give you that, Aaron. Follow up on finishing an attack is HP. Okay, I see. I see. Attack 3, attack 2, break 2. I'll swap the attack 2 for like a burn.
Skill loadout updated.
The burn.
Shifting
Van
to
the
maintenance
man.
mode.
Van, my man. What do we want for Van here? I believe I was trying to get CP Charger on him. I believe I was trying to get CP Charger onto Van, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll also give him Strike 3.
Shard skills updated.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So that should give me CP Charger on him as well. Beautiful. Oh man, I would love a CP Charger on Rosette, considering that she's also like super CP heavy.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you?
See if we can change out anything here. Don't think so.
Skills updated.
Oh wait,
Better
what's
check them out.
offensive arts deal critical damage? Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Hold up.
Shard skills updated.
That's gotta be for on. Yes.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
Hold up. Increase potency of healing arts by 10%.
That's a single element slot.
So we get 10 and 6 space compared to 8 and none on the drive section.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah.
Shard skills refreshed.
Let's do that. HP 2, shift 2. Mercy. Okay. Yeah. High chance of nullifying. Okay, that's good. What do I want here? Oh man, this is where I just really get lost in the sauce with the shard skills. Seraphic Force. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's put Mercy on Yaz.
Shard skills
get that
refreshed.
going for us. Okay. What do we have here? Seal, action 2, freeze 2 on her. Okay, that's fine. All fine and dandy.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Katra, what are we giving you, buddy? What are we giving you? I guess we give you Rot.
Skill set updated.
Let's do that. What are we giving you here, buddy? Grants stealth effect for HP when HP is low. Okay. Grants strength when HP is low. I guess it depends on what I want on you now. Seraphic Force would be pretty good. Arc Feather. So we need 8 Mirage. I need 8 Mirage onto you. Okay.
Skill set updated.
Sure, we'll put in P2 onto you there. Why not? Topaz Ring grants that and that. Okay. Shoot. I don't know.
Skill set updated.
Give you an HP. Well, you know what? A hit 2 doesn't seem to be half bad.
Skill set updated.
And
Skill set updated.
We'll just go with that for now. Oh man, I'm gonna get so lost in the sauce here. Okay, so we still have 2 unopened slots for Rosette, 1 for Agnes, 1 for Aaron, 2 for Fairy. Okay. Okay. I want to change out your holocore.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I want to change out your arch driver by any chance. Decisions.
No need to be shy now.
Plugins. Yeah, we're good on that. Modify. Do that. Get that opened up at least. Yep, not pulled up. Plugins. What can we give you? Last Mobius, sure. Let's give you that, buddy. Okay, so Earth and Fire skills, that's fine. It's fine, we're okay with that. I'm wondering if maybe I want to switch out over into Quartet for Agnes. So we kind of have a nice kind of balance of everything here. Okay. Tyrell. Terra. Aura Breath. Okay. Heal allies in range of the Purifying Breath. Okay. We could do that. And then we can start kind of stacking up, I don't know, let's say... Argenthorn. And we'll kind of go like a space and a time slot here as well, and like that's a good balance, I think. Pretty much gives Agnes an option for everything at that point. Still haven't opened that up. You know what? For Fairy, we can replace Tira with Tyrell. Let's do that. Actually, do I maybe want to like replace something for Fairy here? With intermediate fire arts, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Decisions, man. Decisions. LBN. Decisions, actually. Okay, hold up. Is that an aura breath? Let's give her a revive. Revive seems pretty handy here, actually. Since she has her own healing skill. Yeah, let's go with that. Go with that for now.
See you again.
Okay. Now, have all the NPCs reset? Kinda, sorta. Sorta. Alright, we got some more side quests that we can pick up. Let's do that.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Ah, the kid's popular. Actually, this NPC has updated something. I thought I saw you with a different group of students earlier. That's right, these guys have some business at the institute themselves. Okay. Gosh, it's really hot shit. Makes me wonder why all the more why the CEO's acting like he is. And the institute's rubbing me the wrong way too. Something shady's definitely going on. That's for sure. We'll get to the bottom of it all. What do we got over here? That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Millie a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. It looks like you could use a hand, too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot ship racer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple of kids? You? Oh, goddess of all people. You just want to laugh at me? You can do it that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize for interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? I heard a bit of that conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot. But Amelia's way too good of a racer, so she usually wins. She really whipped me today, so I was down in the dumps. And then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Lino land carrier, just like the one we used at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kinda lent him a hand. Huh, didn't know they made OC versions of those. I dig it. Even a little tight can wheel these around. Wait. Hold on a sec. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. Looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. And just like that, Amelia became Van's favorite kid of all time. Hey, you know what's up? When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Oh yeah, totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. Amelia's being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all that time. Just let me have this. Uh-huh. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, do you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, that's how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alice takes the boy, and then we get a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. It should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Guess the broken clock's right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do this out of the kindness of your heart. You got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, but there's a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. Guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So, how do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Uh-huh, prove it. It's a relief. The kids all calmed down now that we figured out a resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Don't let this go to your head, you hear? This isn't register on my balance sheets. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. It's about more than just you and me, or those two kids. It's Lino versus Ingert. And as Ingert fans, you don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. But hey, you got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped up for this. Man can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It'd be nice if this helped him get along better with Elvis, too. You should start by finding a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here, just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. Let's see if I can get permission. Let's do it! Sure, I'm in. Great, to Newtown then. That's where this venue is.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright, I think I got you. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, the Pavilion has hosted RC race in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Now it's making sense. Well, how can I refuse a request from you, Katra? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Our schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Yay, thank goodness. I really can't wait. Didn't think I had inroads with the Pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Quatra. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. The Pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're all well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kind of RC rate cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Lino Land Carrier. And I got Ingert Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow. Lino and Ingert? Seriously? What? Is that a problem? What's the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Lino employee who has left the company for 20 years. I'm an Ingert employee and a fanatic in my own right. And Petra and I get a little spurred when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Lino and Ingert, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is the company pride we're talking about. Oh yeah, this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for these youngins, that can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I don't really think it'd be quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. I have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Or would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We can make sure it's perfect as can be. Sure. By all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. Oh no. I feel like I may have made a mistake accepting the side quest. I probably should have called it a night before accepting this. Oh well. I'll go over the rules once more, just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will complete 2 more laps for 4 total. The finish line will be right here at the start. Understood? Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Yeah, and Van and Elvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set. Go! Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies. Sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Amelia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker. After negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straights. It swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track delivered straight line speed with a series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Amelia after the first lap. Not to count Amelia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as their leg off the race came to a close. I'm leading, Alice. I did it. Sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it. You win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. You got it. Give me some nice momentum to work with. The third lap underway, Van and Alice tested their mettle. Should expect as much from a Lino employee special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. Either side has a clear advantage. There's no waste in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point of keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet in your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. That's so cool. I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I'd have done. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that, no mistake. I don't want to go about this. Starboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Floor it! No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah, how's that? Huh, not bad. Got the off-road bit coming up. This is gonna be good. Elsie's chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up on any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? Stay the course. Gotta be patient here. I just can't shake him. Last big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's gotta wait on it too. Aim for Apex. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh no you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. Little... I got one last ace up my sleeve. Get a little of my twin turbo. But how'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. What if I get one of these for my truck? Don't you whine to me about rules? Anything goes, right? Huh, never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. Van's having too much fun. All four of you really put on a good show there. But in the end, only one team can win the winner. On with the results. Lena versus Inger. The winner of this battle, White Hot Relay RC races. The Inger team, led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. It's letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. Hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you're a really good driver, Alvis. I want to learn how you race like that. But I am not losing to you again, Milia. That's 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. I was expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we've hogged up Fillion long enough for that. Let's bounce. Yeah, should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's go back to the artisanal district and race there. Yeah, good idea. Well, I'm glad they mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. that ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, also that ends well. I don't owe you guys for that. That's our line. How can we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Mobile cars aren't just machines, they're the future. They're something the kids and adults both appreciate. That race is exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about, spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come on back sometime, will ya? The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Milia still hungered for racing. Van and company saw them back to the artisanal district. And then made for the Institute.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey! We finally got that law rank up. Let's go. Obtain Mayor Law through Mayor and Van synchronization. Frickin' finally. Let's check out what Mayor Law does for. New version of Mayor born from thinking converts convictions to power when boosted. Okay. So HP regens gain C6 VP. Defense plus 56, our strength, physical damage, and do all that. Okay. Okay, I see. So just kind of swapping some stats around, and you get just some regen instead of a critical rate boost. Okay, not too bad. Sure took a while to get a Lair Law. Yeah, now I have to get frickin' the gray version. Gonna have to start really picking those gray options in the side quests from here on. Is there a way I can like kind of check what my alignment is?
What's next?
Ah, here we go. Yeah, we gotta get gray up to 3. I'm gonna start picking some more gray options here as we do more side quests. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can't. So that's the only side quest we can do. Great. Okay, cool. Alright, it's getting very late for me. It's like past 1:30. I am pooped. So we're gonna save. And we'll call it a night there. So, thanks for coming on out, all. I hope you all had fun. Like I said, summer schedule's gonna be funky, so we'll be back in 2 weeks' time. Because I'll be busy next weekend. So, what's that gonna be? The 2nd. We'll be back on August 2nd with more Daybreak to continue the chapters, so hope to see y'all there. And yeah. Hope y'all guys have a good upcoming weekend and whatnot. And I'll catch y'all in 2 weeks. Have a good night, everybody.